Hello, Guardians. Welcome back to another stream. Today, I've got something special. Should become a series. Also, if you guys watched my last two Kenshi streams, I will be getting a playlist up, and it's gonna be a playlist for challenges because I think that'd be really cool. Especially since I'm really bad at them, and they're like one stream. Because we did the solo challenge, and then the what is it called, the 5-man Iron Man or whatever we called it, which we ended early because 4 people died, and I was like, I'll go out with a bang. And then that also gave me the idea of having the playlist and everything for like the challenges. I think that'd be really cool. But this series coming up is an idea that Ice Pick gave me, and I wanted to do it. So here I am doing it. What it is, first off, you're gonna hear an echo because I always check my sound and everything. Okay, sounds good. So, what we're doing is, as the title says, no reloads, only consequences, because we are going to play the game. I have it a bit modded, but we are going to play the game fully. There's no challenge besides obviously the no reloads, but there can be recruiting, we can get animals, whatever. We're just playing the game and having fun. I hope this goes multiple series because it should be a lot of fun because it's just me playing. I've never actually done that. I've always limit myself to challenges or stuff like that. Like the first series we did on here, I limited myself to doing it where I can fight the Holy Nation stuff because that was the goal of the whole series. This one is just me playing the game and finding out what I want to do. We do have a couple mods. I'll go ahead and read them off. Well, I can show it when we get in there, and I'll explain each one. This is probably, besides the first series I've ever done on YouTube, this is probably the most mods I've used in Kenshi. None of it is like too game changing or anything like that. I tried my best not to do that with these. Also have something that's like, it says it should work, I just had to rearrange the mod order, so hopefully it works. Spoiler on that mod is we're doing living ward and reactive ward. I was told they both work together. There's some issues in the north with the dead cat stuff, but if you put living ward last, then it should fix it. So we're gonna try out that, having both of those in, so that should be fun. Let's see, let's go ahead and go to live. Should pop up soon. Go ahead and full screen. Let everything load up real quick. So the mods we have right now is, these ones are obvious, always do them. It's the optimizers, and then you have the face paint, the bed healing. We kept a lot that we had last time in the challenge with the Iron Man. So you have like the shops and stuff. You have the weaklings give XP. I also would do stones and some other foliage, so that should help a little bit as well. I kept the random enemy squads because yes, that destroyed us, but I think it was fun. Because you never know how many people can be in a squad. And it makes the game a lot harder. I'm not gonna bump up the nests this time because I realized bumping up the nests and doing random enemy squads was a bit of a pain. We did race blood still. We have the map and everything, more bounties. All the new stuff I did, where is it? It's over here. So I removed the Great Desert like wind effects and stuff because that hurts my eyes. So I was like, I'll just get rid of it. I added the Great Desert Wanderer because that's what we're gonna start with. I started in the hub way too much, so I wanted a bit of a new thing. So I figured, why not start in the Great Desert? That should be fun. And if you've seen the thumbnail, that's why it's a chibi character in the desert. I did up the attack slots to 3 this time. Also, since we're playing the game and everything, I didn't want to up the XP too much, so I went with 1.5 because it's a little bit quicker, but not like anything that's like game changing or anything like that. I just did it so that if we do recruit people, they can level up a bit faster. And then we added some more weapons, brought back slopless because we are going to build a base, hopefully. Added piercings because that seemed fun. There's no more stack limit because I hate when people stop mining because of stack issues. So there is that. We added more bandits. There's, I think, 3 types of bandits now, like, added. So that should be a lot of fun. We added recruit prisoners. The reason I added recruit prisoners is because of what I want to do, which we'll get more into detail later on. And then you obviously have the Iron Man, the strength gain, reactive living ward, and I added the squad limit. I'm never going to get up to that much, but I wanted it just because. Let's see if I can find this start. It was a 50-50. I was either going to do the Great Desert or I was going to do the Holy Sword. The Holy Sword is cool and all, but I don't really want to start with an edge type sword. I feel like that's kind of harsh. Also, this difficulty is harsh because we are in the Great Desert, which is a lot harder than being this one. Because this one you start off in the hub, which is extremely safe and everything, so should be a lot of fun. But you're just a lone wanderer with nothing but a few coins. You do start off with 500 more than the normal one. You get some gear, sword, and stuff. If we do start with stats, I will probably change the starting, but I think this should be the exact same as like normal wanderer, so we should start with all ones. I just don't like starting with any bonuses. That's why I don't play a lot of the other starts. Only one I do is the Holy Sword, and that's because you can get into negatives with that, and I think that's a lot of fun as well. But we shall see. What I'm looking towards, I did some research and stuff and was like, that could be fun. We're not gonna do it right away, but as we get a larger group of people and everything, we're mostly going to have a base set up near the hub because I kind of want to play as someone that's like a bandit type. But Prism is coming back here. I am thinking of going, with, I don't know why Cannibal's in there. I don't have a thing that makes it to where we can play it, I thought. Oh, well. We're gonna go with Scorched Lander, is what I'm thinking. But I'm not positive. Yeah, we're gonna go with Scorched Lander. I don't use beards. No beards. Turn off that real quick. With the hair, you know what I'm going with. We're going with the tribal. Well, rough shave, not tribal. I always confuse those two. We're going with red. Face, we're going with the red as well. Basically just making the same guy from before. Height, we are going to bump him a little bit though. Frame, we'll probably drop down to like an 85. Shoulder set, we'll keep it 70. Neck position, I want to move it a little bit more out. So like a 35. Leg length, we're going to drop to like a 90. Yeah, we'll do that. I do want to drop his neck length down a little bit. Probably like there. That should be fine. Let's see here. On bulk, we're going to drop, because I don't want Hulk on my team. We'll drop this to 100. Hands, we'll drop. Chest, we're going to drop to a 90. Stomach, we'll go like an 80. An 80. Waist, we're gonna go ahead. What is this posture he's doing? I don't like any of this. What is 25? We'll go with 25. 25 is fine. Waist, we're gonna drop to an 85. Bring in his hips to a 90. Leg bulk is gonna drop. Boom, and feet are gonna drop. Cool. Put on the outfit and stuff. Looks like we have a little bit of gear, so that is cool. Let's go ahead and see what our stats look like. Okay, so we all do start with ones. We all are in heft, so we do start off in a city. I do want to move over towards Shobatai here. Real quick though, the faction is gonna be Golden Vipers. Squad for now will be, oh, wrong one. First division, just for now. There we go. We have what, 1.5. We have food and everything as well, so that's good. Gotta let everything load up real quick. How's our inventory? Okay, so he starts with 2 rations. I don't know why this is a harsh difficulty. This doesn't seem like one, but okay. Let's see here. Not bad, not bad. Is there a bar nearby? I don't know too much about the Great Desert. Like, I've explored a little bit. Sorry for the dog. They've been barking all day because my family is gone right now. I don't really want to get a backpack. I'd rather go find a bar. There's one. I think there's only one in here. Looks like it. Oh wait, no, there's 2. We'll go up there first. We are gonna build him kind of like a Dex character. Thankfully, he already has a katana, it looks like. So that is good. I don't think we'll be able to recruit someone right away. I don't know with 1.5. Also don't know if anyone's gonna be in here. But we don't really have to worry about food. So that is a good thing. Go that way. But, again, Iron Man because I'm not reloading. But we are doing, this basically just like me playing the game. I don't think I've ever done that before. So it should be fun. Get to explore a lot of stuff and, decide what I want to officially do and everything along the way. So that should be a lot of fun. Go ahead and enter the bar. Who are you? You're Gar. How much are you? I can't stop talking about them. They're everywhere. Town walls, building walls, walls and chests, walls of rock. Walls behind walls, shield walls, cell walls, invisible walls, walls between people, walls around our heights, walls between my spouse and I, walls are everywhere. This might be a stretch, but can you build walls for me? Can I? Okay, it's 5,000. Gotcha. So yeah, we won't be able to recruit anyone, so we are gonna have to make our way towards Shobatai, because I do know there's a lot of skimmers that spawn around there, so we can go ahead and farm out some teeth and stuff like that, as long as we don't die or anything. But should be good. I did go with the Desert Wanderer, so it is a bit harder just based off of where we are and everything. Especially our movement speed. Well, actually, we move at an 18 because we are a what's the word? Scorched lander. So we do move a little bit faster than usual. I think we can outrun a lot of things, so we should be fine. Already a swordsman is chasing us. That's a lot of manhunters right there. Now, if 1.5 is too much, I'll just take off the XP. But playing the first series, I didn't like getting new people because it took so long to level them up and everything. I'm hoping 1.5, since it isn't a shit ton, it should be a good amount. And we're still gonna have to grind for levels and everything. What are those? Those are goblin cultists. Excuse me? I don't know if those are added from the new bandit group or if those are real. Thanks. Pretty sure that's part of the bandit mod I added, but I'm not positive. I know I've been starting my streams early. I use the what my starting point is 3 p.m. But I get really bored when I'm not streaming or recording. So when I run out of stuff to do, I go ahead and start streaming. So my streams do start a little bit earlier than 3 p.m., but I'm always been someone that loves being early. For instance, when I was in college, I'd always show up to class 30 minutes early instead of like on time and stuff. Like not obviously it's on time, I'm early, but instead of like late or anything like that. Mostly because I've always been someone that I'd rather be early than on time or late. So that is why I do start sometimes earlier than 3. So I don't think I've ever started later than 3 ever. So that's a positive. Trying to make our way over to Shobatai. Nothing but desert right now. Oh, it's gotta load. There we go. Again, if there is any issues, it would be reactive world and living world being together. So, if we do run into an issue or anything like that, I will uninstall one of those. But it does say that they should be compatible with each other, just with a little small issues that could occur if you don't have them in the right order. I think I have them in the right order though. Els is in Shobatai, right? I don't remember. I do not remember. Sorry about the dogs. Woo, they're loud. Yes. I'm hungry. Got any food? Sure, here, buy yourself something nice. Ah, Els, thanks you kindly. Wait, you're Els, the infamous rum thief? You don't look very thief-like. No. Els, huh? Els, the wanted thief by any chance? Els isn't a thief. Els just gets thirsty sometimes, but the bar guards beat Els for drinking the rum. So Els gotta go drink rum from the distillery when no one's looking. No one else shares with Els like you do. You're right. We gotta look after each other. Els not hog precious booze for each other, from each other. Come work for me and I'll give you all the food and rum you could ever want. Really? Wait just a minute. You're just trying to trick Els. You want Els bounty. I'm not trying to trick you. I could use your stealth skills. Nobody ever asked Els to work for them. I'd like that. And now we already have someone in our group, which is Els, who is going to be a martial artist. Ah, I can't see. There we go. Inventory, he has a bunch of rum. We're gonna go ahead and take that so we can sell it. Boom. Do you have any meds? You do not. Okay. Both will be medic though. Go ahead and enter into the bar. So we can go ahead and sell some stuff, get some medicine for Els. I would like to sell you all of this. What are all of these? These are bounties, right? Do you have any medicine? You only have food. Jesus. You've got wanted right eyebrow, Scorchlander, mail, 10,000. Ooh. Recent attacks are in the swamplands. Got 20,000 for Simeon. Bandit leader. Traveling the desert until further notice. You have the high paladin tier. I'm good. You have the Sisis bandits. 15,000 poor. Yo, let's go. Well, there's a lot of bounties. Wow. You've got Biggie, who's chilling in the hub. Big Bow, Voodoo, Blue Eyes. Patchwork, Jaeger. There's a lot. Okay, cool. No medicine though, so there is that. He is a Shek, so we are going to not follow. Trade. Give him one of these. And then we're going to go see if we can find some medicine. maybe. Where would some be? Would it be in there? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The only issue is oh, he runs out of 17 actually, so he'll be fine. You have a backpack. I'm mostly looking for medicine. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go ahead and get you 2 of these. We'll sell these and get you 2 of these. There we go. That drops us to 2,400. Do we want a backpack? We do, actually, because I just remembered if Els is gonna do martial arts. We can take some maps. That's what, 400 each. God, that's so expensive. I'm good. That should be good though. We are poor. I haven't seen any skimmers around though. So we might just make a run for border zone. Which wouldn't be bad since we do want to get there. I just wanted to start in the desert because it's something new to me. Out of the one-arm start. This one, we start as a wanderer, so it's a lot more fun. We could mine. Is that copper? It is copper. We can mine here. That's 2 out of 2. Just because it will upgrade their labor and everything, and we're right next to the city, so it should be good. We'll 3-speed it. I'm not really too scared of what do you call them, skimmers, because we have the speed and there's a city right there, and wow, that's a lot of people. You're gonna see a lot of people when it comes to squads, or you'll see a little bit. It is random, because we are doing the random squad numbers, so it could be anywhere from, I think 3 is the minimum, all the way up to, I believe, like 80 or something like that. So you gotta be careful, because if you watched the Iron Man stream, there were so many bandits. We only have 1,000. I don't think we'd be able to get anything, but we'll see. Let's see, 3,000, 5,000, 1.4. We could get a bone dog. I think we're gonna get a bone dog here. You are gonna be, you know, I have to. I always name the first one Skinner. So Skinner's gonna come with us. As we up Skinner's athletics so that he doesn't slow us down as we try to make our escape out of here. Let's get him to run around. But this should be a lot of fun, and I'm not limiting myself to anything, so we can also get as many animals as we want, as many people and everything, so it should be a lot of fun. And I am looking forward to this series. The only way this series ends is if everyone dies, or no, pretty much just if everyone dies, I guess. So yeah. Just trying to upgrade his athletics. It moves so slow. You got this, puppy. Just running laps around here. Skinner's gonna run laps while these two mine. What are you wanted for? The Holy Nation and the Shack Kingdom. Okay. But I do want to, once we get enough people, our main priority, because I think it'd be a lot of fun, is I want to kind of make like a bandit group, but have it like we're gonna build a base and everything with him as well. So that should be a lot of fun. Our main base, once we start getting like technology and everything, will be the hub, just because since we're gonna be bandits, I kind of want to stay away from all the major factions once we do, and the hub won't fight you or like isn't aligned to anyone, so is a good place to get all the technology and everything going before we set up a base. His poor athletics. Is he even going up? Interesting. It's going up, but he still is 0. Weird. Okay, we'll just stop running with him. I don't really know how animals work, or if it's just a bug why he isn't going up, but hey, it is what it is. Just get you over here. Else, we are going to go ahead and grab you up. Boom. We need about 5,000 for normal recruits, if I remember correctly. Also, what I just noticed. No, okay, it's still the same as 9. Also, if anyone is new and didn't hear about the mods we're using, most of them, almost every single one, doesn't affect the game too much in like a easy way. Actually, a lot of them make it harder. But with the mining, I hate when people stop mining, so I just turned off the limiter for that, so that people stop mining. I mean, so that there's no stack limit. Can't fucking speak right now. So that they can keep mining, so they don't just automatically stop at 5. Because that is one of my least favorite things. Why is Skinner injured? Nothing's going good for Skinner. Prism, can you just heal him then? Thank you. Before leaving the Great Desert, I want at least probably 5 characters. I think that would be the best. Go ahead and get you up. Also, once we get enough people, you won't really see me mining a shit ton, because when I do play the game like fully without any issues or anything like that, I always have a base squad which just mines nonstop, while everyone else does everything else, because I like that idea. And also is why I came up with having a larger recruiting. We're never gonna hit that number, by the way. I don't ever want to do that, but I do want a larger number, because what we found out is with the usual amount of people you can have, there's not many people that can stay at the base, so I'd rather go ahead and let that keep on going. It'd be great if we can get a 3rd person so that those 2 can mine and I can just have someone running around the city, but again, we need 5,000 for that, so you gotta wait a little bit. But I haven't decided next week what we're gonna do Wednesday, Thursday. Monday, Tuesday will be the Kenshi streams going forward, and then Wednesday, Thursday, I haven't really decided on a second game to stream yet. I could always just do it where I only stream Kenshi, but I don't know. I could stream Predecessor, but I don't know if I want to right now, because I am lagging a lot when I play it on stream. I do have one lined up. We might play the Forest with Kenshi. Depends if she's free those days. But there is that. I was gonna do Resting Empire, because I played that a lot when recently, and I was like, this is such a fun game. It'd be so much fun to stream. But my controller only works because I have a hairband tied around it. So I don't know if I want to stream Resting Empire until I get a controller. How much are we at? We're at 5. Nice. It gets us to 7. Els is gonna eat so much more than us. I will be getting Ruka the moment we go over to I'm blanking. Scrin, that's the word. But our goal is to set up a bandit faction basically with like multiple divisions, and then you have the base and everything. So that should be a lot of fun. Maybe do some bounty hunting as well early on, like before we turn into bandits. We might do some bounty hunting. That could be a lot of fun as well. Right now we're just leveling up these two's laboring, which right now is at a 19 and a 19. They both started at the same time. I'm smart. But there is that. Prism does have athletics at 15 because we did start with him over in Heft. So this is like the most I've never seen skimmers. I don't know where they are. There's somewhere out there in the desert. Just don't know where. Nope. Inventory, there we go. Boom. Skinner, I don't know why he's not leveling his athletics and stuff. Probably a bug. I don't know. We'll see. Because he should have already been at like 10 by now. Ooh, who are they? Oh, that's a noble, right? Yeah, noble hunter. But we're just miners out here. All we're doing right now. But thankfully, since I'm doing it early, it shouldn't take, like, we won't be mining a lot later on. Well, we won't be watching the mining later on. But I do hope you guys have had an amazing week so far. It is, I believe, Thursday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's Thursday. So, I do hope Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday have been good for you guys. And I hope you guys are ready for the weekend. I know I am. I get to do 12 recordings. I always look forward to those. I have so much fun when it comes to recording and streaming and everything. I do have to get 4 shirts together just because I haven't been keeping up in advance like I have with my recordings and everything. Because when I was sick, I tried my best to keep up with recordings, but I didn't keep up with shorts. And that's one of the hardest things for me to do because I'm not great at making shorts. But if I find it funny, I put that in there, and that's about it. So there is that. We're just constantly mining right now, but thankfully we should get a lot of money because that sells at what, 168. You can have 9. That's what, 1 2 3, that's 4, so that's 8, so that's 72 copper. So that's about 12,000, I want to say. I hope. Who knows? Well, it'd be a little bit over 12,000 because the bag is around 12,000 if the prices don't change. And then you have like the inventory space that will fill up. So we should have enough to get our 5 that we want, and then go ahead and stop mining and leave. We do need to get food though. We do have rations for Prism and Els, so we're good on that part. There are like no skimmers around here. I guess we're lucky on that part, but wow. But Els will be using his fists. He is our martial artist. No, 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 no. And then Prism is going to be using our katanas, so that should be a lot of fun. We'll probably start with either 5, maybe 6 people, and start building up an economy and everything, and then we'll start getting more and more people going. I don't really know where we're gonna build a base. Part of me really wants to do Raptor Island, but there's no copper or there's no iron. It's one of the two. I think it's no copper, but I do love building on Raptor Island. I've done it once just to like mess around and it was fun, but I do not know. I might build on the east. I've never built on the east. We could do that, like over on like the Forbidden Isle, whatever's over there. Who knows? I could. I've done it once. I built a base over near this coastline of the Great Desert. By I built a base, I mean I built walls. I've never actually like fully built a base. The closest we got to was the first series we streamed. And then everyone died, so but I don't want to build a base too early, obviously, so that won't be until way later down the line. But once we get the technology and everything and around 5, 6 people, we'll have a small base, and then we'll start recruiting people by kidnapping them, as bandits would do. So that's why I have recruitable prisoners, because I think that should be a lot of fun. As we wait for our people to mine. Efficiency is only 70%. Is that because the copper quality is 70? Probably. But should be good. We'll finish off our copper mining here. We'll probably only need one run, so we'll fill up Elz's bag and inventory. We'll fill up Prism's inventory, sell everything, recruit 2, hopefully 3 people. And then from there, we'll move down south towards Stout, and then past the Spine Cannon over towards Border Zone. I don't know how I want to get to Border Zone. We could go through like the south and then to the eye, maybe. I want to stay away from Venge, because Venge is extremely dangerous. I don't really want to go through the Deadlands, but we might have to, because we either go, I think we have to go south, because Els is wanted by the Holy Nation. So we can't really go through this checkpoint over here. So we either go through the Deadlands or we go through Venge. Right now, I'm favoring the Deadlands, even though I don't want to go there, like through there, but we shall see. I am shocked we haven't come across a single skimmer right now. What is that? That is a copper ore. There's a lot of copper here. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and equip that. Just a little bit more to go. Actually, what I want to do is do this. Just to fill up the inventory first. Boom. I do hope Skinner can upgrade himself, like level up, because he currently isn't doing anything. Just the boring mining. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what I get, to be fair. I was looking up something. Go, Prism, go. You're the fastest. Nope, you're not. The guards are just not doing anything. Cool. You think Owls can get away? I don't think so. We'll find out, though. Nah, he'll be fine. What's Prism up to? Oh, he's chilling. He's vibing. The one time Skinner show up, by the way, I'm on my phone checking something. That makes sense. That actually fits. Please don't lose, guard. We don't really have to save Prism yet. He should be fine, right? Yeah, he's chilling. Go ahead and first aid him now. But I was looking up why Skinner wasn't leveling. It is because since he's a pup, you have to do it several times. This is what I get for looking something up. I had a... I was lied to. I felt very safe. Because this whole time there's been 0 skimmers. And then the one time I do something other than pay attention, there's 3 skimmers that show up. It works though. It makes sense. We can sell that, and then you have those. Okay. Go ahead and heal you up. There we go. These damn skimmers. They just appeared. But we are good, so it doesn't matter. Elves and Prism, when they don't have things, can outrun them. I just realized I tried to outrun with Prism on 3 speed as I'm getting chased. So. Prism will get up soon. Skinner is chilling. He needs food. Everyone else is good though. Ours isn't gonna mine that quickly, so we're just waiting for Prism to get up. I can probably sell the teeth though. Well, wait. Nah, it's fine. Go ahead and just fill up the backpack. There you go. Can you actually... we might be able to. That's what, 4. You can down those. Be a little bit short. 6. -6. My goal at first, instead of mining, was to steal teeth from the skimmers. They weren't showing up, so I was like, let's mine. And then the last 3 days in Kenshi, there's been no skimmers, and then they just appear out of nowhere. To be fair, I was looking this way, and they came out from the south, so should probably pay attention to like over this way, since the city's right here. Something was fighting over there. The heck? There's 2 skimmers fighting Jimbad. Jimbad's about to die. Do I heal Jim bad? Or do I just take his stuff? That's the question. Fuck. You woke up. Okay, we now have 2 people mining again. Skinner will be up soon. There we go. We do need to make this trade real quick though. We'll just drop those because they sell less than the copper. Oh, where are you going? I can't really trade him anything. I can't give him food. If he gets up, we can probably put food in Elz's backpack, and he can eat that way. There it goes. He ate. Cool. And then we'll just go ahead and do this. There we go. Everything is settled here now. And then once we get enough copper, we'll go ahead and sell it. I think we should be able to get 2 people with the amount of copper we have. Because normal recruits are, I believe, 5,000, maybe 3,000. And then, because this one bag should be about 12,000, if my math's correct, because it's 9 times 72. Nope, that's not correct. That's 180. Nope, 168. My God, I'm blanking. It's 168 times 72, because I believe this backpack holds 72. Because then for the backpack, it's 9 times 8. But don't trust my math. I'm horrible at math. Only subject I can't get an A in. I'm gonna die here. Look, I'm not cool. So I was replying to someone who commented on one of my YouTube videos. It just came out. Well, I say just came out. It came out like 3 hours ago. It comes out at noon, and then another one comes out at 7:30 Pacific Standard Time. How close are we? We need 1, 2, 3, 5. So we need 10. Nope, that's not correct. We need 15 because this is 5 and then Prism has 10. Like I said, my math, ass cheeks. But I am very, 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 very excited because hopefully soon, because it seems like we're nearing the end of a lot of our series, YouTube side, like video side. We will be getting back into strategy games soon on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, so that should be a lot of fun. Don't know if we're gonna go back to Civ 6 yet, but we will be starting Paradox games in that slot, so that should be fun. I said that like twice, Jesus. But again, the longest series is probably gonna be Esports Godfather, just because you can keep going in that game, and I want to go until we make Warlords, which right now we're in League 2 for the 3rd season. So we'll probably do that the most. Skyrim should be ending soon. We only have 2 DLCs left, and then we're done with Skyrim. Which then gets me to play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, one of my favorite all-time games ever. Pathfinder Kingmaker, we still have quite a bit. We're on the end of chapter 2 out of 6 chapters, I believe there is. And then, our Adventure Guild, I don't know when that ends, but I think we have like 3 more, respect things to get, which means we still have a bunch of story to do. But, I'm playing that game completely blind, so I don't know when that will end. Same with Kingmaker. I don't know when that will end because I've only ever played chapter 1, so getting to chapter 2 and towards the end of it is all new to me. So I don't know when chapter 3 starts or anything like that. But after Kingmaker, we're playing Wrath of the Righteous, which I'm extremely excited for because I love that game. And then after our Adventure Guild is when we start strategy games up in replace of that. And then after Esports Godfather, we'll do Teamfight Manager. Because, yes, I kind of count those as RPGs, but they're strategy games as well, since they're kind of like esport managing games. So that's why those are on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. Because, yes, those are usually my strategy days, but I feel like those games count. And that is like our next 4 series is Paradox game, which will be the first one, which is Import of Rome. Then you've got Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Wrath of the Righteous, Pathfinder, and then Teamfight Manager. After those 4, depending on how many series I have, like how many games I have left to do, that I want to do anyways, we'll swap from doing 4 series to 2 series. That way we can finish them a lot quicker, because that would make it to where instead of only 3 episodes a week for each series, you'll end up seeing 6 episodes. So it should be a lot more quick pace once we get done with all the 4 series that we're doing. Let's go ahead and sell all of this. See how much money we can make from this. We ended up with 16,000. Let's buy 2 rations. It drops us to 14,000, which should be fine. Is there anyone to recruit in here? You've got Meathead, who is a Hive, I think, prince, maybe worker. Let's go talk to Meathead. Working the farms as a collective was all I knew back in the Hive, but city bars, I'm a fish out of water. So you happen to be recruiting? I charged 4,000 cats, so he's a farmer. He would be in our base squad, so let's go ahead and hire him. 4,000. You're good. Oh, let's see here. Let's get these 3 over here. Is there anyone else we can recruit in here? Doesn't look like it. That is a bar thug. Okay. Is there another bar here? That is a police station. Barracks. Bar. We'll run over here real quick. Turn off range with you and then put you to there. I'm going to 3-speed that real quick. There's a lot of people here. Anyone we can go ahead and get, though? A lot of mercenaries. We just got a Meathead. There's another Meathead, apparently. We'll have to rename him. And then you have Alec. What is Alec? I think he's a worker. He's another farmer. Sure, you're hired. Go ahead and drop your range. We have 6,000. Let's go ahead and get you over here. Let's go talk to you. Who's probably gonna be another farmer, right? Yep. No, we're not gonna have 2 meatheads. We'll name you... Fuck, what do I name him? Let's go with... Lux. Nope. That sounds like a female name. What's a male name? Hmm. This is stupid, but I'm going for it. He's Pluto. I'm not great at naming things, okay? Deal with it. But we got the 5 we wanted, so that is good. Filthy stickman. Okay, you fucker. The other bar is this way. Squad, Skinner, you're gonna go here. The reason why I'm okay with getting 3 worker drones is because they can be really good for base building and stuff. So that should be good. What do they move? 2020, right? They're hybers. Makes sense. Farming is 60. We have some farmers. That's cool. I think they get a bonus to laboring, right? Yes, laboring, farming. Yeah. I think engineering, right? Yeah. So yeah, they're just really good base people, which is good. I don't mind that. Once we do get the people, we will name them base squad. For now, it's a placeholder. Probably not going to be the main name. We're not going to shift over to it yet, but we will be doing that sometime. Let's see here. We move very slow because Skinner is so fucking slow. Moves at a 9. So what we could do... Oh, for fuck's sake. They're just sitting out there. Rude. What's your bounty? For this shack and stuff? Oh, they all have bounties, huh? I think if they start the fight, we'll be able to actually have the guards help. But I'm not 100% sure. So we'll see. We have Skinner just walk around as we wait for them to fight us. Bunch of racists over here. It lets us work on our athletics for our bone dog though, which is good because we need to up his speed anyways. But the reason why it doesn't look like he's leveling it is because of the where is it? Oh, it doesn't show. He has a negative XP thing, I'm pretty sure. Just pick a fight with me, you fuckers. Trying to get them to pick a fight. I know they will. It just takes time. That is a lot of people over there. But this does let us level up our dog's movement speed so he doesn't die to skimmers as we make our way out of this territory. Really hoping these guys pick a fight with us. Doesn't look like they're gonna, but I'm not sure. Sorry for the cough. They're just shouting. Okay. We'll just move then. If they pick a fight, if we do that, maybe. They're so annoying. Is your movement? You stay at 2. We'll just let someone carry you. Because I want to get out of this desert. We'll go with Alec. Let's go ahead and make our way down to Stout. How fast are you? You went at 17. We could talk to him actually over here. Why would you team up with bug people? Okay, he's just angry at me for teaming up with bug people. Gotta love those people. But that's the only way out of the city, isn't it? Sag. They're gonna be so annoying. Oh well. We'll just outrun them. Go ahead and make our way over to Stout real quick. Where are you guys going? Okay, we'll just manually do it then. What is this? This is a goblin cultist. Right. I'll take that. You use a desert saber. I'll take it for now. You have some cat. Ooh, blood rum we will take though. There's a fog mask. We don't really need it. We'll take it over the glasses. Is there anyone else dead over here? I can't really fucking see. Doesn't look like it. Let's get over here. I want to trade with Meathead for now. Let's give you some armor. They can keep this off for now. Let's go ahead and make our way over to Stout. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And head on over there. I do like that we got, I can't find the inventory button. I'm crying. There we go. Do like that we got a plate jacket though. That is good. Gonna pass through this stone camp real quick. But now we make the trek all the way over to Border Zone. Should be quite an easy walk just because we are very quick. I think our slowest person is Prism with 14, and that's just because he has over encumbrance with what he has. Actually, Alec is moving at an 11. I think that's because he's carrying the dog. Obviously, he usually moves at a 20 with Pluto and Meathead. But still, nothing too bad. And it's good to have 3 worker drones. These damn sandstorms blocking every view. I'll let it load a little bit. There we go. We do want to pick up a couple Shek once we get to the border zone though. Ruka mostly. I want to get Rain the Giant. And then there's a male Shek that I don't remember the name of. We'll go for those 3 to begin with, just because their stats, mostly Rain the Giant and the other guy, those stats do, like, are a little bit higher. So there is that. We'll go this way. But for Ruka, I believe her stats all start at 1, if I'm not mistaken. But she's also free. So. Let's not go that way. Because those are outlaws, right? Yeah. We shouldn't get too hungry just because we do have ration packs. We are running out of them, actually. But should be fine. We will have to see. That's a skimmer. There we go. For now though, Alec, Meathead, and Pluto will be our miners. and base sitters, basically. They're just gonna chill and base, and just mine away. So we do want to get a house, probably in... My God. That was a lot. Oh, they just keep on coming, huh? What are you? Tech hunters. But, we'll probably, for the first time ever... Well, no, I don't want to get a house in Squin, actually. Because, I do want to play kind of like bandits, later on. And we want to get wanted by everyone. So we'll stray away from buying a house in Squin. Probably buy a house in the hub, like usual. And then just get Meathead, Alec, and Pluto to start mining and everything and shipping it back to the base. We can make a profit that way as the others decide to explore and level up and everything. I do want to go into the Deadlands, actually, now I think about it, because I do want to get Sad Snail. Sad Snail? Is that his name? I don't know. But we do want to pick him up. I don't really know where any other skeletons are that you can recruit. I only know about Sad Neil or Sad Snail or whatever. Hopefully he survives longer than in our first series. In our first series, he survived a total of 30 minutes. And that is because of the Holy Nation. But I think he should be good. We are nearing the eye. I kind of want to make our way over towards the Great Desert, though. And then from the Great Desert, we'll move our way through the Deadlands. The only people that will be really, like, damaged will be Elves, Prism, and our dog. Just because I don't think Hive get affected by acid. So those are bone dogs. I thought they were goats. Whoops. That's right. Don't zoom out so far, me. Thankfully, we move so fast. We're chilling. That's more bone dogs. Like, Prism's moving at a 15 right now. He's usually faster, but again, he is over encumbered a little bit with his armor and everything. Mostly the sword, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. He's moderately encumbered, actually, so not too bad. Alec is also a little bit slower because he's carrying Skinner right now. Just because Skinner is extremely slow. I guess we can put him down now that we're over here. Just so we can level up his athletics a little bit. I just didn't want to run into any skimmers with Skinner because Skinner is very slow and he'd probably get eaten. So, thankfully though, we can just move along now with him because I believe once we get to the Deadlands, Iron Spiders aren't too quick on their feet, thankfully. So, there is that. We're gonna make our way over to the, oh, what is the name? Is it Black Desert City? I don't remember. I go there so much and I don't ever remember the name. That is a long caravan. But early game, we're probably gonna just have Meathead, Alec, Pluto, and one other mine. And then the rest will try to level up and go bounty hunting. For cash. From probably like taking on some bandits or something. Who knows? But later on, they will become bandits themselves, because I think that'd be fun to play as. So everyone will probably hate us. Well, how do we get down from here? Am I stupid? Okay, I'm stupid. Got it. How do we get down, down, down? I guess we gotta go this way, like around. Yeah, it is Black Desert City. I've always thought that was weird because it's in the Deadlands and not like the actual Black Desert. But I don't have to worry too much about iron spiders, I believe. I hope. Want to go this way. No, we don't. We want to go... Try to make our way over there. I think Skinner gets hit with acid. No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. Bone Dog and Hive don't get hit with acid. Makes sense. We just have to worry about Prism and Els getting hit by it. Prism not so much though, because he does have like boots and stuff. But who knows? Trying to make our way over there. Mostly just coming here to rest as a pit stop, and then also picking up Sad Snail. I'm just gonna call him Sad Snail until I find his name once we get there. I'm manually doing this because I've autoed before and they just swim in acid. Am I swimming in acid this time? Yes. This one was by choice because I don't think it's that far of a swim. Okay, Skinner, come on. But I've had it where I've autoed and they've just sat in acid before instead of swimming across it. They split up so much. But our hivers are our quickest, obviously, because they're hivers. I think Prism is close if you take off his armor, because I think he moves at like a 21. Prism, go lay in bed, please. Els, you do the same. That is Tengu. Who are you? 3,000. I don't have that much. I apologize. Actually, I might. That's 600. That would be 100. That's 2,700. That's 900. We might sell the desert blade. You. I'd like to sell you this. And that sells for 932. And then, oh, there he is, Sad Neil, I guess is how you pronounce it. Another organic one. Must be the trillionth person I've met. You are all blended into one after a few hundred years, whether you're bug-eyed, horned, or original flavor. Then after a few thousand, I can read you like a book. Know how dull that is? Dull enough to make you mope hopelessly in a dead-end town while the rest of your kind prattle on about seized rockets and rusted knees in an endless orgy of element resentment. Aren't you just a barrel of laughs? Well, sorry for existing, human. You people never do last more than a few minutes in conversation with me. If I could shed a tear, believe you me, huh? Okay. Believe me, I would shed a bucketful. But alas, that is the ironic curse of a skeleton. I can't fucking talk. Holy. To cry silently on the inside, the most mournful of creatures, yet born without the means to shed a tear. Oh, I hate my life. Sounds like you'd enjoy life more if you left this town. Tried going back outside once, it smelled funny, and there were too many flies. Not to mention all the killing. And, oh, that's right, the cannibalism. Awful place. Maybe you just need a new dream to live for. I've had dreams. None ended well. Dreams are silly things. I wouldn't recommend them. How about working for me? I can show you excitement. I hate excitement. Go on. I'll join you, but only because I'm weak and given easily to peer pressure. And then, is there... So you have Tengu or... Saint? Oh, nope. Only those two. Tengu, Saint. Tengu, Saint. We'll go with Tengu. How much? They are healing a little bit. You and you. Like that. Go to squad, Skinner. So we have what? 2, 4, 6, 8? Who do we appreciate? Sorry. Els, I know is gonna be martial arts. Don't really know what anyone else is gonna use. Tengu's got a katana. Not gonna even try to pronounce that. Sadnil doesn't really have a weapon yet. The farmers all have staves. Els has his fist, obviously, and Prism has his katana. So, don't really know what weapons we're gonna go for yet. Prism is able to get up though. We're just waiting for Els. Okay, great. What a band of people. I'd love to pick up Saint, but I'm pretty sure he costs 3,000. And we don't have money, and we can't really stay around here for too long because Els and Prism would end up just dying. So, let's see here. Yeah, there's no, like, free iron spiders to fight or anything like that. So, we'll go ahead and make our way out of here. But we got more than what I wanted. I only wanted around 5 people. We ended up with 7 and a dog. So, we were at a good start. Ooh. They move at a 11. We move at a 22, 20, 24, 23. Move at a 10. Because of Skinner. But we do have a lot of, like, fast people. So, that's good. We need to go this way. Especially with Hybers. Hybers and Scorched Landers are the fastest in the game, if memory serves me correctly. And then the slowest, I believe, are like Shek and Skeletons. We will end up getting 8 people, because we do want to grab up Ruka. So, that's dead, that's dead, that's dead. Better make our way out of here. Gotta load up. But this series we're probably gonna do until every single person's dead and there's no reloads. So don't get too attached to people. But should be a fun series to do. And unlike the last 2 challenges we did in Kenshi, we can actually like recruit people and stuff, so it shouldn't end in 1 episode. So that's good. Get on moving. They are a little bit hurt, but that is fine. There's iron spiders all the way up here? Jesus. Calm down. Okay, there we go. Almost into border zone, where we will start our little thing. We're going to have Alec, Pluto, Meathead, Sadnail for now, mine and everything. So we'll get those 4 to mine copper, and then we'll buy a house and everything in the hub, so we can then just have them bring it back and forth non-stop, so that we don't really have to worry about it anymore. And can move on to exploring with everyone else. The only thing is we can't go to Holy Nation places to recruit because we do not have a Greenlander, and I don't think there's any Greenlanders in the Shek area. Maybe we get lucky and there's a male Greenlander in the hub, so that we can actually like go out and recruit from there as well. But who knows? Most of our recruiting, again, towards like the midway point is gonna be from enslaving people, so, and then recruiting them that way, like true bandits. We do have to be extremely careful though, because with the random generator of squads and stuff, we could run into an 80-man bandit squad, so we'd be dead. But just got to keep our eye out. That way, what happened during our Iron Man doesn't happen here, where we just get obliterated from bandits. This tiny settlement. I kind of want to set up a base either in the south or the east, just because I've never actually explored that region or anything like that, so it could be a lot of fun. But we will find out. Maybe we could set up north towards like the Great Desert, and just like rob and everything from the Great Desert point. Who knows? Go back down. But in the end, we will be bandits, just because that is a fun idea that I've thought of several times, and I've just never really had a reason to do it. But I think it'd be a lot of fun here, especially since there are more bandits. Because we did add the mod that added more bandits, so there's I think 4 or 5 other types of bandits. Like as you saw in the Great Desert, there's the Goblin Cultists. I don't remember any of the other names. But there are a lot more. Should be a lot of fun. Or if we ever really wanted to, we could join the Dust Bandits, because with Living Ward, that is a choice if we talk to the Dust King. Either way, should be fun. I feel like I've said that like 5 times. I apologize. Make our way over to the hub. We do have 1 backpack. I would love to get a second one. We are out of food though, and we don't have much money, so that's gonna be interesting. There's gonna be a lot of us getting our asses kicked though, because of bandits and stuff, since we will be mining. What I'll probably do is send Prism to Scrin, have the 2 skeletons and elves mine iron. Just letting the game load real quick. And then the hive members can mine copper. Main reason for iron, if you watched the last stream, we're gonna have elves walk around with iron, just because we do need to up his strength. And as a martial artist, that is the only way he can up his strength. Or if he's fighting with an overcumbered backpack as well. For everyone else, though, with Strength Reimagined, we can level our strength by fighting. So, it does become much faster if you're using like a plank or something like that. So first off, we will send Prism over towards here. And then you guys gonna... is there any people we can get in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is. There's Leaf, another hive worker, I assume. Dragon has a bounty. There's Thumper, who's a Scorchlander. We'll try to go for those 2. Skinner, you're just gonna sit here for now. You three are gonna come down here because we have to go ahead and mine. Meathead is gonna go ahead and start up the mine. Pluto, you're just gonna chill with them. Els and the skeletons will run over to the iron mine. And we'll start mining iron. That way everyone can at least get a little bit of things going with like laboring and stuff. Skinner's just gonna chill. We might actually move him down towards the hive just so he can protect them a little bit. Who's all fighting here? Looks like hungry bandits. Hopefully they don't come down here. Boom. And then as they mine, we're gonna swap over to Prism. Let the terrain load and everything. And Prism will go ahead and recruit Ruka for us. And that will be our starting squad for now, until we can get enough money with the copper and the iron and everything. I do want to... We have 670. I think we should have enough for a backpack. So we might pick up another one. So, mostly because ours is going to be using his for iron. So we want to get one for copper as well. And probably give it to Meathead, maybe. Also, another thing I forgot to mention when I was saying I needed stream ideas for Thursday and whatever. I forgot the names. Wednesday and Thursday. Is Rimward. I could give that a shot. Backpack is 800. Fuck, that's expensive. I don't have that. Sad. Okay. Well, time to go find Ruka. She. The heck is what? Oh, he is. He's black sheep from a mercenary. There's Ruka though. Looking at my horns, flat skin? No. Good, don't, because I can still prove my worth in battle without them. I have a question for you, flat skin. What do you do if you're outnumbered on the battlefield? Probably fight tactically, take out the weakest. Truth, we must even the odds against us when our situation looks bleak. We fight the enemy to the death and we die with honor on the battlefield. But I didn't die. I awoke, surrounded by death, but still alive. They labeled me a deserter and cut my horns on my return. I'm no longer a warrior, but a servant. But you fought bravely. You didn't deserve that. Perhaps. Either way, I will not remain here as an unclad warrior. But you seem different to the other outsiders I've met, Flatskin. Let us band together. I am intrigued to fight alongside you. Be an honor. And here, we went ahead and grabbed up Ruka, who uses a plank, so her strength will be going up faster than probably everyone in the group so far. Did she start with food? No. That's fine. Let's go to squad. Let's move Ruka over to Els. Make our way over to the hub once again. This time with Ruka. So we have 8 people for our starting spot anyways. And a dog. Can't forget Skinner. So early game we'll have these 8. As we get money and everything. Our next purchase will be a house so we can get some technology and everything built up for us, and then we will aim for recruiting Brain the Giant and the other unique that's over in Squin. So that is our 2 main goals here, is just getting enough money to buy a house and then recruiting those 2 in Squin. If we get enough, maybe we can afford even more. We will see. I would love to have around 10 characters right now, though, just to give us a little bit more survivability because squads can be extremely huge. So let's keep on moving. Where are they? They're way up there. Prism, I only know, so Ruka's gonna do planks and like heavy weapons. Prism is gonna do katanas. Els is martial arts. I don't know what Sadnil and Tengu is. The reason I'm not talking about Meathead in them is because they are going to be our home base. So they're just gonna be chilling at home doing mining, farming, stuff like that. Alec, move that there. Meathead, actually, did I not move you guys' medicine over? There we go. Go over to Els. Thank you. We can 3-speed now, since all we're doing is doing the beginning part, which is all just mining. As we do that, though, Skinner, we're gonna go ahead and walk around with you. Up his athletics as a dog. Should be good. I'm not too scared if we get attacked, just because we have so many characters right now that they can just heal each other. Unless we get hella unlucky, then that would suck. Kind of like this. Let's see here. Send them over as well. And Skinner can come too. Go, Skinner, go! Ruka, can you beat up that one? Thank you. Tengu's crawling everywhere. I just remembered we don't have a skeleton kit. Yeah, excuse me? Okay, Skinner's good. Said they were butchering him for a second. Pluto. You're gonna come over here real quick. Leveling up everyone, making sure no one dies. Ours should be fine. Prism, stay down. Prism, stay down. Please stay down. Thank you. Are they gonna go away? We literally have no food, you lot. Please stay down. Stop getting up. Stop getting up, you fucking robots. You're gonna get everyone killed. Okay. Skeletons are the worst. This is why I hate using skeletons. They just keep getting up. Okay, Ruka, please stop. I hate you. And they're just sitting there. And then Ruka's just... Okay, Ruka. Ruka's an idiot. Everyone's an idiot. They just kept getting up. We need money so we can repair these two. Let's go ahead and send Pluto over here. Prism, you need to go first aid Ruka, who just kept getting up. On the bright news, our toughness went up a shit ton, so that's cool. So that's good, you know? Just was very terrified that everyone would keep getting up. Thankfully, they stopped. you. And then you're gonna run into the hub because we need money so we can get a repair kit. Otherwise, Sadnil and Tengu are dead. Which means we need like, what, 5,000? Something like that. It's 2,000. Fuck! And they don't even have one either. Which means we need to get the money and then run to Squin. Go, Prism, go. Okay. Really? Really? These fucking bandits. They're everywhere. That gives us 4,000. We need more. Yikers. That's not good. Prism's unconscious. I'll have to send Pluto over here. Which isn't bad. He's quick. He can literally run away as soon as he wants to. It works in our favor because it ups their toughness, but it's extremely annoying that they just keep appearing. That is 4. That would get us what? We might get lucky and get enough. I think we need like 5,800 or something like that. We're at 5.4. He doesn't have one. We can check to see if the Lone Shack has one. If they don't, we're gonna have to sprint over to Squin quickly. Thankfully, Pluto is moving at a 25 because he's a hive. It wouldn't be too long of a trek. Please have one. Do not. Okay. Pluto, you're gonna have to make a long dash. You've got this, Pluto. Oh, Skinner's back. Skinner's up and good. Everyone else, okay. Really? Hit the road. You're trying to fight two of the quickest people, you fucking doorknobs. Heal yourself. There you go. How low are they? Actually, he might get back up himself. Okay. Did get some stuff. You have a... I don't know what the fuck that is. We'll take the horse chopper. We'll take that. Take the meds. And then we'll go ahead and take these. Meathead. You take that. We'll take that. Take that. Take that for now. Just so we have enough to... we'll go like that. There you go. Is he in skin yet? No. Almost. He is almost there as we run over here. Trade with Sad now. You can take that for now and that. And then Alec. Give him some pants. And then you to head here and trade with Tengu. So he has that, and then give him those. Everyone has a weapon now, right? We'll drop the staff for now. I'm an idiot. I removed Pluto's weapon. Let's see. Yeah, Tengu got up on himself. That's cool. And then Sadnell will get up soon. Skinner is all good. For now, then, these guys will go ahead and do that. As we go ahead and click on Pluto and try to make a mad dash still for Scrin, because we do need a repair kit. Well, that's interesting. There we go. He started moving. He does move hella fast, though. No, 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 no. Which means we do have to wait here, though, because it is nighttime. So that sucks. Ruka should get up soon. Prism will get up soon. Everyone else is chilling. Where would a repair kit be? Maybe over on this side? We can find out. Oh, hey, Ruka's up. After getting beat up by starving bandits. Go ahead and send you over there. Thank you. And then once Prism's up, I misclicked, so now we're spectating him. That's fine. Boom, Ruka, come over here. Let's see. Just trying to fill up those. It is 4. We have what? Is it 8 when it starts? Like when shops open? I think so. We do need food, though. That's an issue. How did your toughness go, Ruka, since you kept getting beat up? 22, I'll take it. Prism's at a 21. Ours is at a 15. 22 and 20. I'll take it. Pluto. Waiting for this door to open. Just waiting for the door. There we go. Please have a skeleton repair kit. You have that one. Do you have an... No, you do. So we can either do 4,000 or we can get a authentic one. Charges 100, qualities 20. This one is 50, charges 500. We'll get one of those. We're poor now, so there is that. We have 600. We needed 800 for a backpack, though. Damn. And then you can go ahead and run back to the hub. As we take Prism back over there. Oh, you're joking me. Okay. We just want... I have no fucking food. There's no need for violence. What hunger does to you. What it feels like. I do because I have 0 fucking food, bud. Put your sword away, I can help you. I doubt it. Here's 200. I literally have no food, bud. Thank you. Sadnell and thank you. Pluto, please run over here. Pluto's on his way. Slowly but surely, Pluto can come over here and heal up Daniel and Tengu. For now, though, we are going to... Ooh. What are those? Bandits. Oh, here comes Pluto. He moves so fucking fast. He's gonna go ahead and heal up some people. Els. Go, trying to fill up his backpack. We are gonna need to mine copper somewhere, though. There's a node over there. He's still getting healed. Tengu will get healed as well. There you go. And then Tengu, get over here. Alec and Meathead, you're gonna go over here. There you go. Ruka's just gonna chill here with Prism and Skinner. Everyone is hungry, but it is what it is. Sadnail got healed, so now we're healing up Tengu. Also, as you can see, Ruka has blue blood on her. That is the race blood, because I think race blood is so cool to add into the game. Because you wouldn't think everyone bled the same. So, it changes that and gives races different bleeding things. I don't know what Hive is. Head and do that. Thank you. Pluto. You can go chill with the other Hivers for now. There we go. We're going to need to buy a bunch of food. Actually, we can send Ruka over here as well. Mostly because we need to sell the copper. So, and that's what, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50? 50 copper there. In their backpacks anyways. And then Els is upping his iron. Everyone is upping their laboring. 47, except for Ruka and Prism right now, because they don't really have a thing to mine yet. We're mainly focusing... Actually, I want Pluto to start mining. Only because we want to get our Hivers' labor up as well, since they already have farming really high. We want to up their laboring since they're going to be mainly at the base only. So that should be the best. Need one more. And as you guys can tell, there is no limit on the mining, and that is because I hate when they just stop mining. So it is gonna make it tougher for them to go back and forth in sorting the copper and stuff, but should be fine. Should be a-okay. We have about 400. We want to get a couple more people. Just gotta get Els going. He has a couple more iron to get, and then we can all focus on copper. What we could do... You going over there. So we can get 2 copper outputs, and then a mining one right now. Like an iron one right now. Shouldn't take too long. Go ahead and do that. We do need food as soon as we can get it, though. Ruka. There we go. We just need 4. Well, 3 now. And then we'll send Ruka over to sell it and everything. See how much food we can buy. So we can start passing out the food and everything to the people that are starving. Mostly the Bone Dog and the Shek. And then there is a Scorchlander and a Hiver that I want to recruit in the bar. But that won't be for a while because we need money. There we go. Ruka, you will go ahead and go over to there. Els. Almost done. Almost done with iron. Prism. Go. There's a lot of wanderers. Oh, looters. Right. That is another bandit group that came with that mod. Is you have the bandit, the goblin cult, and then you have looters and a couple others. But looters are an interesting group. They mostly just scavenge. I want to sell you this. It does 2.6. Let's get 2 of those and a food cube. That gets us a little bit of food. Let's go ahead and trade with Els. Oh, I guess everyone needs to eat. Besides the skeletons, obviously, but that's fine. Let's go trade with Els. Get him one of these. And then we'll go give the food cube over to Prism, because he is the next lowest. And then we will trade with Sad now. So we can go ahead and sell this stuff. Go, Els. You need just 9 more and then you're done. We only need 3, right? Yeah. We'll take 4 though. Only because Skinner needs to eat, which means I need to put 1 into Els's backpack real quick. Give you that. Trade with you. Give you that. We'll take that. And then we'll run over here. Trade with Els. Boy, oh boy. Okay, there you go. And then run all the way back over here. Did we give Pluto food? Yeah, I think so. Says we did. I don't know. We gave it to Pluto and not the other guy. Whoops. Go back to Els. Oh, you fucking joking me? Pain. Pain. There's that. They'll go over there. As these two will just up their toughness and keep fighting. Ruka has to be careful though. Can you not butcher my dog, please? You little shit. Okay, we're declaring war on hungry bandits. How dare they butcher my dog? Go ahead and sell all of that. Sad now, right? Oh, Prism. Sell all of that. That gives 1,000. Go ahead and drop back down to here. Damn starving bandits. You're gonna come over here and heal up everyone. Pluto has the thing, right? Yes. Then we'll heal up Pingu. Meathead, I need you to come back over here. as Prism heals up everyone he can at the moment. Then Tengu over here to mine with Sadnail. How much does he need? He needs 4. Go ahead and get Prism to mine a little bit quicker here. Since Pluto and Ruka are down, her strength is going to go up quickly because she's using a plank. And that weighs 12 kg and you get more strength while fighting with larger weapons. I was blanking on the word. Actually, we need, what, 11? Okay, now we just need 10. Let's go to you. Move that, please. So, Meathead just needs 1 more. Waiting for the 1 more as we go and sell. There we go. Both of them will be making their way to the hub. We are getting money going now, which is great to see. Especially once we're done with this iron. But we need it for Els. Otherwise, his strength will never go up. Head and keep it moving. To Meathead. That gives us 9,000, which means we can go ahead and hire Leaf. I'll never get tired of this area. Gritty, dry, but oh so sweet. Looking to join up? Roam free with a band of blades, something awfully romantic about it. Being a former slave and all, I'd gladly join your group, however I need to settle a debt. I'm 3,000 cats short. Sure, 3,000 it is. And now we have Leaf, who is another worker drone. So we have 4 worker drones now, which is fantastic. Let's pair him up. Actually, let's move these guys over here. We do have Thumper as well. Looking to leave town? You looking to band together? I am. How much you charging? 3,000 cats. Now we have Thumper here, and Thumper up to here. Thank you. Range there, and then we get them to keep on moving. We want probably would be good with 4 worker drones right now. That way they can mine as everyone else is out doing stuff. We just need to find a safe place to mine. So auto saving. Let's get Alec over here. Mine up. Meathead, mine. Leaf and Thumper are just gonna chill. Got Els. I think we mine. Yeah, okay. We need 5 more, and then we'll be done with the iron mining. And then we just got copper. And all we have to do with that is get enough so where we can buy a house. Waiting for Pluto to wake up. And for Ruka, she just got up. She's gonna sell that horse chopper. Sadnail and Tengu. Let's go like that. Ruka, you're gonna come over here. Actually, Ruka, come back. I need you to mine here because we only need 5 more, so be quicker with 3 people. And then with these 3 being done, we can focus solely on copper and make money that way right now, which is good. We should be getting a house soon, probably. Then Els will be running from Scrin to the hub constantly. Trying to up his strength and everything. One downside of being a martial artist. Go ahead and get you to run all the way over there. Ruka, Prism, and go ahead and move over here. And then Pluto is... I thought that said Pluto was dead. That's the dog. That scared me. Pluto will be back up soon. Can't believe they butchered my dog for meat. Fucked up. What are those? Those are bandits, no? Yeah. Thankfully, they didn't attack us. I didn't do that. Boom. Pluto is back up and on his feet as we go over here. Prism is over here. Ruka's just chilling. Ruka, trade with Sad now, though. So you can go ahead and go sell that. Go to Ruka real quick. See how much money we can make from doing these. It gets us 5,000. How much for this? This is probably what, 12k? You need 7,000 for the longhouse. 12,000 for the snail house. Do we want the snail house or do we want the station house is the question. I think we might go for the snail house just because the copper is on the left side. So it'd be a little bit quicker. So we'll probably do that. And pick up those 3. Tengu has what, 4. So what we'll do is something's happened to Els. Oh, right. Where the fuck were you going, Els? Told him to go to Scrin and he's all the way over here? Interesting. On the bright side, his toughness went up. He won't die, so that's fine. Don't know where he was going. He's gonna go ahead and heal up before we get him to move. Get him to make his way over here. Ruka, go ahead and trade with you. And then trade with Sadnail. Be great if we could buy a backpack, but I don't think this place has backpacks, sadly. We need food is the issue. So let's go ahead and buy both of these. And then a food cube as well. Let's go trade. Who needs food? Prism needs food. I know Els need food. Els is passed out. What happened to Els? Starving bandits, even though we have no food. It's fine. He now has food. This poor owl is just getting beat up non-stop. Who needs food? Prism's good. Everyone else is chilling for now. Go ahead and trade with Meathead. Actually, Alec looks like he's the lowest. That's a lot of bandits. Thankfully, they're not attacking me, though. Thank you. And then trade with Ludo. There we go. Trade with Meathead. So he eats a little bit. And then we can go ahead and go back over here. Interesting they're not fighting us. Do we have a negative relationship with them? We do, -10. Not as much as the Blood Raiders and the Court of Goblins, but Still quite a bit. That there, move that there. Take those and go ahead and sell. L's still slowly making his way back. I'll go all the way back up here. We'd like to sell. It's 12,000, correct? Yeah. 12,000 for the snail house. Slowly making that money. L's is just slowly walking so he can upgrade his strength. Pluto. Thumper. And then we'll get you three to move towards the hub. I was just walking back and forth. His strength right now is an 8, slowly going up. Slowly but surely. Let's go ahead and head into the bar here. Sell some of this. Should be able to get 12,000 maybe. We might not actually. We'll be close. Oh, we do. Nice. We also need repair kits and everything though. Like not repair kits, but like what is the word I'm looking for? Thinking. The word I'm looking for is building supplies. Still need some of those, so you don't want to spend too much here. Walk back over there. And then we want you to come over here. Go. Thumper, move here. Pluto, what is happening with you? I mean, you run too fast, so it's fine. You got stuck. Over here, thank you. Else, keep on walking back over here. Why is Prism over there? I have no clue. Ruka, we need you to keep on selling. Boom, 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 boom. How much are building supplies? 91? Not bad, actually. We're going to buy this. Someone's getting beat up, though. Pluto, come over here and fight. It'll be a 3v1. You guys got this. Oh, it's a 4v1. Prism just ran over. Where the fuck you going, Pluto? And he chooses to fight. He dead. What do you have on you? You have... Right, earrings. Those are a thing. I forgot about that. Does that show it? There it is. The little belly piercing. I do want these though. Thumper, you can take that. And that. And it should show, yeah, you can see like the little earrings. That's from the piercing mod. First time ever using that mod. I actually like it. Like the little like piercing stuff. Get over here. Where's Ruka at? Ruka is on her way. Nope, wrong button. There we go. We need 3 more. We can quickly get that here. Elves, keep on walking. We need your strength up. 11. 1 more. We're at what? 2.6 right now? We should be able to get enough supplies once we sell this. If we can get enough anyways. Something's going on over here. More hungry bandits. They're more dangerous than fucking dust bandits at this point. They've attacked me more times. We have one of those. Nice. Love that. You want tech books as well. Go ahead and repair that. We don't really have the stuff to repair it. Once we do get it built, we need, what, 20? We have 1. Ruka. Still building. Prism. Head and do that and go to the hub. Ruka, you're only placing 1 building material. It shouldn't take that long. Go over here and sell this stuff. And then see if the lone shack, well, the rebel base, has any building supplies or not. It'd be great if they do, though. Would be fantastic. You have 1. Lovely. Yay. Head back. We might have to just sprint over to Scrin. We move out at 25, so it should be fine. We'd get to Scrin pretty quickly. Let's trade with Rika real quick. And then Prism, you're gonna run all the way over to there. Rika's gonna add the 2 things she has. Only 2. Once we do get this base built and everything, though, we will have a place to bring all the materials and everything. So that is good for the mining industry here. And then we'll want tech books and everything as well. He's on his way there. Well, he's doing that. Let's go ahead and come down here. See if we can get any copper or anything like that. Go. Making our way. Let's go ahead and sell all of this. I don't think the rebel base had tech books. I didn't remember to check. So we'll go do that. Elves, just walk. You got it. I believe in you. My hivers move so fast that it is fine if he gets beat up. We can just come down and heal him. So that is a-okay. Prism isn't moving. Why? There he goes. You're gonna come over here, and then we're going to swap over to Prism real quick. What is that? That is dust bandits. I forgot to eat again. I gotta stop doing that. I was just thinking, I was like, what have I eaten today? Nothing. Building supplies. That's in the general store. There it is. Wow, you have a lot. Let's get a backpack first. Oh, thank you. We have 3,000. I don't really know how many we can buy, but we'll find out. Can we buy? Okay, we can. Nice. Now we're poor. Okay. Go ahead and head on back. She's in the ground because the stuff is loading up right now. How much should we need? With 12, that puts us at 34. We still need a little bit more, but we do have a backpack now. other than the one that Els has, who's walking around with iron slowly. So we can start selling copper a lot quicker, which will up our economy a lot faster. So that is a positive. We're also at 2 hours. We got 2 more hours of the stream going, but I always do it every 2 hour, every midway of videos or streaming. I always want to shout out everyone. I appreciate all of you for watching me and choosing to take time out of your own day to watch me. Sorry that I yap a lot and say shit over and over again. That's just who I am. But hope you guys are having an amazing day so far. Great. We move fast, right? 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 Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, they're still fighting, huh? Okay. I just clicked on Prism on accident. We are going to pass Els. Everyone should be fine. They're all in the, oh god, well, I'm blanking. The Lone Shack, so... should be A-okay. One fell, but they will just heal up right away, so... 2, 3 fell, 4 fell, 5 fell. They're getting back up. We're about to see Els. There he is. Walking so fast. His strength is up to a 13 though, so... he's slowly getting there. Just walking back and forth between towns. Yeah, they're all already healing each other, so... that was taken care of. Go ahead and get over here. So we can start building up the snail house. Boom. Ruka. You have a little bit of that. Let's actually trade with Prism so we can get those here. How many can fit? Oh, it's 12, okay. Go ahead and let everything go. I think everyone's good. Yeah, they're all healing. Okay, cool. Meathead is unconscious, but that's fine. They're still fighting here. Let's go ahead and pick up Meathead though. We can put him onto a bed. And then we'll get Alec onto a bed. How close is he to building it? It's what, 31, so... wait, do we have enough? I think we have enough building supplies. I'm pretty sure we do. Unless I can't count. Ruka's just chilling here. Meathead, lay back down, please. Thank you. Thumper, we'll get Pluto to lay down. Over to Prism. Just waiting for this place to build itself. Well, not really like build itself, but you guys are getting fought. Oh, it's because these guys keep getting up. Lay back down, and lay back down, please. Thank you. Prism, go ahead and keep on building. You have 9 building materials, and you use 1 of them. Okay. Love that. At least I've been mining for ages. Yeah, that's what I thought. How much is over, where is it? There. 27, okay. We should have enough to get a lot of money. There we go. We got the snail house built. We will start building the tech bench and everything. I want to research as much as we can. Don't really know who's going to do the researching, but someone is. It'd be great if we had a Greenlander. We don't, unfortunately, and I don't think there's one at this base over here. Yeah, there's not. No. So, it is what it is. Oh, hey, there's Els. Els, you're close enough. Go ahead and go back to the hub now. You slowly gain strength. Ruka, can you help him build, actually? I could have done that from the beginning. Whoops. Nice. Now, Prism, you're gonna run over here and start collecting all the copper so we can sell that. And make your way over here. And then make your way back to the hub. Meathead, you're fully healed. Leaf, go ahead and sit back down. Alec is healed, so these two will go ahead and go back to mining. There we go. And then Leaf and Pluto will take over for Tengu and Sadnail as we are getting ready to go and explore. I need iron plates as well as building materials. I think we only need one. I don't know though. I should check first. Tech. You need 3. Thankfully, I checked. We'll buy all 3. Thank you very much. As we get in here and we go ahead and build up... Nope, not a small shack. Build a small research bench. Just chilling over there. We go ahead and help him so it gets a little bit faster. I wish he would like use all the building materials at once, but it's fine. Go ahead and put all the books in there. Ruka doesn't have any, right? Yeah. Technology. Want tech level 2 for sure, and some walls. That's fine for now. Go ahead and use, because we do want to go ahead and upgrade this as soon as we can. So that would be great. That is turn 2. Ruka, I need you to take the backpack from him then, as you go and gather up some supplies. Where is Els? Oh, he's still on his way. That's... Na-na-na-na-na. Thank you. We can actually sell that over here. I think the other 2 are good to go, yeah. They're gonna come down here and be the workers that they are. Let's go ahead and sell that. I need the iron plates. I know I will. We can go ahead and buy all 3 and those. That'd be good. Just so we can start feeding everyone. Thumper, come down here. You're gonna make your way back to the hub. Ruka, you're gonna do some pit stops so you can feed everybody. I guess they don't need food. Never mind. You will go ahead and grab those though. And then make your way over here as we swap out these guys. There we go. Ruka and these guys are gonna head over to the hub as well. Thumper, you're gonna come into here. Probably gonna swap you and Prism out. Prism, back off. Thumper, you're gonna go ahead and work. These 3. Actually, Ruka, you need to come over here. We'll go ahead and sell that. Thank you very much. Once ours make it, our main people, which actually, since we already have a house and everything, we can send over the base squad. Boom, boom, boom. Thumper, thank you. What I want to do is build... Oh, we don't have it yet. It's in tech, isn't it? Go for... Where is it? Is it industry? No, it's storage. I'm guessing we need level 2. I'm looking for like the food storage. Looks like it might be level 2, which is fine. Because before we set off with the first division, we need to get the base squad all set up with food and everything. Are going to need to go for storage boxes. We do have that though, so let's go ahead and go to tech. Build the second one. Gonna replace it here. Autosave. Boom. Confirm. What do we need? We need 10. But as he works on the 2 techs, we're gonna then swap over to the second one. Just real quick. Where's Els? Oh, Els, you made it. Well, back to screen you go. Poor guy. He's at 20 strength though. He's doing it. I would hate that. Just a backpack full of fucking iron and you're just walking back and forth from town to town. Yikers. We need more iron plates. I think we have to go down to the other place. Yeah. We have 4. I think 4 is good now. We do want to get the books, actually. Get those. And then we'll go over to the rebel base. We will give this backpack to Thumper. I actually want to move Thumper over here because that's our researcher, and then the rest will be mining for now. Farming once we actually get a base going, but for now, we're just setting everything up. You don't have any iron plates. You're joking me. That sucks. We'll just have to wait until the next day when they restock, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. What we can do though is go ahead and pick up all the copper and sell that. On making our way over there. These 2. That. Okay. Want these 2 to focus on this for now. Go back over to the hub to sell. We are almost done with the beginning setup, so not much mining watching soon, so that is good. My least favorite part in Kenshi. Go ahead and sell you all of these. You have 1 iron plate. Wow. I think we need, what, 5? Get back over there. Thumper. You are the researcher no matter what. Go to tech. Do storage boxes for now. Wind generator, I guess, is fine. Just do that, yeah. Just since we can't really build the second one yet, we'll just have him focus on that. Because we need, what? 4 more? Now, I may regret this, but I need to go use the restroom. I'm not going to pause it because I believe in Els and his walk to Squin, but I will be right back. I wonder why that went back. I am back though. I know how to fix this. You just take them out and then you go back inside. No one got injured while I was gone, so that's good. Els needs food. I keep forgetting that. Let's send him back over to the hub. And then we'll give him food once he makes it back. Sorry for me leaving. I had to really use the restroom. Like, really badly. So, thankfully, took care of that. Do you think they'd have iron plates now? We'll find out. The answer is they have 2. Great. How about the other place? Please have some iron plates. We only need, I think, 3 more. Just 3 more to go. Hello. You have 3. Exactly 3. Nice. I'll take the 2 books, though. And we'll take those as well. Back over to the hub now. Food rations is mostly for the people that are going to go out and adventure, which is the 1st Division. We'll get food for the main base people as well sometime, just not yet. Head and build this. Do we have enough, right? Yes. And that left us with 1, which is good. Because I was just getting beat up by looters. That's not good. Go, Els, go! What does he lose? Nothing, because he only has iron. He should be able to heal himself. I don't think he'll go unconscious, just because his toughness is really strong from what happened earlier. Yeah, he'll be fine. See, he ups strength by walking. He ups toughness by just fucking getting beaten to shit from walking town to town. So, poor guy. But he's got to train his strength somehow. Let's see here. Ruka does have that set up. So let's go ahead and place all the books over here. We want to grab those 2 as well as dismantle. We can just start working on the tier 2 bench right now, which does give us some material. I don't really think we're going to be using it, but who knows? Let's go ahead and go over here. I don't think we have any more research books. Yeah, okay. Tech-wise, we want to work on tech level 3, obviously. What else? Is it in industry? I don't think it is. You have item storage. Where? Oh, there it is. Food store. Wait, no, is it? I don't know. We'll go for that, though. Beds could be really good. Defensive walls, anti-crossbows. And then I feel like we're out of books. We are out of books. Okay. That is fine with me. Where's Els? Els is almost back. He's walking slowly because he got beaten up. Very badly. Now, I know I said I'll never do it again because of how many times we've ended our challenges and stuff from doing it. But since we actually have so many people, I might go... I'm going to regret it. I might go into Vane and check some places out. I always just got beat up by something. A bunch of hungry bandits. He's starving and you beat him up. That's fucked up. Fucked up, bandits. You should be all good, though. Go ahead and keep on making your way, Els. This poor guy. Toughness is almost 50, though, so that's cool. as he gets beat up every step he takes. We have 2 robots. There is a third I want to get, but that would require me having to go over to the Deadlands. I might do it sometime, just not right now. There's one last recruit that was sitting in the bar from when we went over there. We do need books though for Thumper. Ruka, you're gonna go ahead and move along here because we're going to go ahead and pick up some copper. Thank you. Go ahead and make your way over here. Ours is almost back. He can almost have food. Boom. And then we make our way back. Ours is probably our best character stats-wise a little bit. Well, mostly in like strength and toughness. Ruka's close though. Mostly because her strength will always be faster. Because ours has to walk around with iron. While Ruka, every fight she gets into, she just swings her plank and gains strength. That way. So. Gonna go ahead and head inside here. Nope. Did not need to go inside. I forgot what I was doing. We need to sell some stuff for you. Thank you. Put those up there. I need more iron plates. We can sell the building material, I'm pretty sure. I hope I don't regret that. There's Dragon, who has a bounty for 10,000. And then you have Tiger, who also has a bounty. We'll be right with them soon. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and build the ore. Nope, that's iron. We need copper. Want to build that. We can build that on the lower part. That's fine. That going like there. I want at least 3 of these. We can only build 1 though, because we only have 1 iron plate. Elves, go ahead and walk all the way over here. Ruka, go talk to him just so he eats. There you go, Elves. And then we'll make our way over down there. This group does need food, but we don't have food storages yet. Let's go ahead and 0 iron plates. Okay. Well, we'll buy the food cubes. Mostly for a specific reason. Once we get back, because I believe we just unlocked it. No, we did not. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Is it this one? That has the fabric chest, the skins, meat. I think that's what we're going for. Like what we need. I don't remember. There's Elves. He finally made it. Let's go. I don't think we have what I'm trying to get here yet. Oh, we do. We have a food store. A general storage for all food items. Characters can come. Oh, we do. Nice. What do we need for that? 1 building supply. Good thing I sold my building supplies. Fucking genius. Go ahead and buy 1, and then we're gonna need those as well. First, we will build this. Hopefully, we don't put our rations in here. We'll find out. We did. That's fine. And build up these. We want you guys and you guys. Thank you very much. we only have food rations left. We do have 20,000 right now, though, so that is incredible. Tech-wise, we can start building this to upgrade it. We would need 10 more iron plates. Please tell me those fuckers don't come in here and steal. Thank you. I will take all of this stuff, though. Open to private. Ooh, something's going on. They're gonna get beat up. And then Prism came down here. I mean, hey, we're upping our strength here in this fight, so that is fine. I was just slowly making his way down to help. Poor Alice. Ruka's chilling. Ruka should be good, though. Yeah, we should be fine here. Nice. There goes Thumper to go do his technology stuff. Those two, go ahead and go back. You need to go first aid Prism real quick. I need to put you on medic, actually. Now I think about it. Prism, go ahead and head back over. Same with Ruka. Where are they going? Alec is going to medic someone. Oh, Thumper got hit. That's why. Okay. We send you there. We send Sadnell and Tengu over here. They also need healed. Who has the repair kit? Prism. Okay. Ruka is chilling for now. We can go ahead and sell all of that, though. Els, go ahead and make your way back over here. You're starving again. Even though there's a thing of food, but okay. Thank you. Els moves so fucking slow. And right away, Ruka is... Someone's getting fought right now. Don't know who, though. Thank you. Meathead. You'll get up soon, I hope. Ruka's making her way. What I'll have to do with like the mining and stuff is just have Thumper. Yeah, that's his name. Go out there and pick it up and everything. We have the rations. We already have rations right now. What we need is some more books. Should be good. And then we'll go over to the rebel base. Prism does move at a 25. Prism might go and do something really stupid that all my series have gotten someone killed from doing. Just gonna take those. Thank you. I don't think we need building materials or anything right now. We can take the food rations for now. I feel like we need iron plates, right? No one's injured, right? Oh, Alex did. What is going on? There's a singular guy causing havoc, huh? Makes sense. And Ruka, go back over there. Els, you slow, hungry fucker. Go back to the... Go back there, please. Ruka, come into the bar. We want to go ahead and sell nothing. I want to buy. I forgot. Thank you. We need 10 of these. Should be good. Buy those two. Go ahead and put in these. I think it said we need 10, right? Yeah, we need 10. Technology-wise, let's go ahead and work on... We need ancient, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So we don't need anything else from that. So we're just working on everything here. Let's go ahead and get some just that. There we go. Just keep working on technology right now. I'll just sit by the barrel of food. Prism still needs healed. These two, do you guys need healed? You need a little bit of healed. Let's go ahead and take that. And go ahead and repair yourself. And then repair him. And then you both will go over to the hub. As Prism, actually, one of you come back here, please. Pick up Prism and then go back to the hub. Because I need Prism fully healed for what I want to do. Sad now, take him over to the bar. Everyone else is doing fine. Go up to there. As we put him onto the bed. And we head back over to this. Prism, what are you doing? Get back into bed. Thank you. We need Prism fully healed because we are going to go to Vayne. I know. It's going to be interesting. But I think Prism can handle it. Which means he needs the backpack over you. So let's go ahead and do that. Trade with him. And we can also see if they're holding on to any iron plates here. They are not. Okay. Let's go ahead and backhead? That's a word. Go ahead and sit over here. Put you here, go here. Prism is almost fully healed, which is good. So now we're just waiting for Prism to heal up so he can go ahead and make his lonely trek into Vayne. There is a high possibility he dies. What start did we go with? I ended up going with Wanderer, but with a twist because I didn't want to start in Hub. We ended up starting over in the Great Desert. It is a mod we went and got, which was you start with everything that you would as a Wanderer, but instead of starting in the Hub, you end up starting in the Great Desert. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. Also, yeah. You made it a great timing though. Prism is about to go into Vayne, so big likelihood he dies. But we have so many people. I think it should be okay. He also moves out of 25, so I'm not too scared. So should be all good. Also, this series ends when either everyone dies or I haven't really thought of a second reason why it would end. So for now, just if every single person dies. Not again. Yeah, I know. Every challenge and every series, we've lost people in Vayne. But I have faith in bringing only one person. I know, 25 should be a little bit okay. He still won't be outrunning a big thing, but he will be being able to dodge the animation. But as we go on to this little adventure with Prism, the hivers are just gonna keep mining away. Also, since you just got here, I can go over the mods once again. Also, since we're about almost 3 hours in, it'd be a good reason to go over them again anyways. We added a little bit. We kept a lot of what we went with the Iron Man squad. We ended up adding another attack slot. Also, I don't know if I'll remove it or not, but I went to 1.5 XP. It doesn't change too much, but I wanted to get people like new recruits to level faster because I really stayed away from recruiting people in the first series because it took so long to level people. So hopefully that fixes it. But I didn't want anything like broken or anything, and apparently 2 is extremely broken, so 1.5 we went with. We ended up picking up slope this because we will be base building, so that should be fun. We added piercings as well, which you can see once I click on Thumper. I hated when people stopped mining, so I added no stack limit. There's also more bandits that are possible to have, so you have goblin colts, looters, and a couple others. We added recruit prisoners because I later down the line want to be kind of like our own little bandit group, and how to recruit people will be just locking them into prisons and recruiting them. With this recruit prisoners, you have to have high enough stats to recruit like strong people. So, and then 256, just because I don't want I want a little bit more than the usual, but I'll never hit 256. That's an insane limit. But I couldn't find one better. And then reactive ward with living ward because it said there shouldn't be any issues that come up with them, except for like 1 or 2. But we moved living order in the farthest load order, so that should fix that issue, which the only issue would come up with dead cats because reactive ward does stuff with them, and so does living ward. So, but those are all the mods that I added. I only added, I think it was like 5 more from when we did the Iron Man one, so. And nothing that like breaks the game too bad, like nothing that just makes it easy or anything that makes it technically I made it harder on myself with some of the mods, but nothing that makes it easier or changes the game. That is a lot of big things. Holy. Gonna go ahead and sneak around a little bit just so we can up it a little bit. Don't want to trigger them though, because there is a lot of them. Thankfully it's nighttime, so they won't really see me too much. Okay, you're getting very close to them. Yep, that's what I thought. We were getting very close. But it upped our stealth a lot, so that's good. Anything... Is there any that are, like, unguarded? That would be phenomenal. We do need tech books as well. Let's see here. But, the random squad thing, which is what we had last time, realized I shouldn't have leveled up the nests because that made it even harder. But with that, you can either run into squads with 3 people or up to 100. So, if you're unlucky, you can get completely shit on. So, but that is what happened last stream. If you watched towards the end, we ended up losing 3 people to non-stop bandits who had so many people in their squad. And then I figured, why not go out with a bang since I wanted to start this series? So we ended up, Zach was the last remaining survivor of that group. So I sent him over to take revenge and fight bandits. He died. But so we ended up doing that so we could go ahead and move on to this series. Do we speed it a little bit? Too close, that's a lot of them. Stop there and run away. No. Doesn't look like there's any that are open. Like there's no nests that aren't getting guarded. So that kind of sucks. But we'll keep on exploring. I am a lot comfortable. Like I'm way comfortable having one person than a group. Because I am very bad at controlling a group in vain. Especially with the history. But with one, it should be fine. As long as I don't get cornered by like 5, knock on wood, it should be okay. Let's see here. I don't see any other nests nearby. Farthest we're gonna go is probably to like here. No. I don't see any. So we did get unlucky with these nests, which is fine. Oop, there's one over here. We can check out this last one and then we'll go ahead and head back. Because there should be a lot of copper that we can sell. Oh my god, I just saw that. That is a lot of them. Also, funny, the random squads count for anything, including beak things. So you can see a shit ton of beak things together. Well, that's not good. Okay. Stop chasing me. How many are over here? Just 2. 3. This is gonna be testing. Let's see. Just keep chasing me. Keep chasing me. Wow, you move. Trying to get them away from the nest, but it's not working. I'm playing a very dangerous game by doing that, though. What does this little guy move at? 26? Jesus! Actually, keep following me. Really? Really? You just don't give a shit about these guys? That's okay, there we go. Nice. Where's the nest? This way. Where's the caravan? Oh, the caravan's going that way, though. That's dangerous. Caravan is that way. Caravan, please save me. Oh, that was close. Keep chasing me. Keep chasing me. Come on, keep chasing me. No, come here, you fucker. Chase me. Thank you. Nope. Okay. Chase me. Please. Please. You fucker. Chase me. Keep chasing me. Okay, you made me lose track of the caravan. There it is. Keep chasing me, please. There we go. Caravan. Get him. No? You guys just don't give a shit, huh? There we go. Okay. Now there should only be one person, like one creature guarding it, and it is a child one, so that is good. Please don't notice me, please don't notice me, please don't notice me. Don't notice me. It's like the predator, you don't move. Fuck! They noticed me. Run! Jesus, it moves so quick. To be fair, I was on 3 speed. Okay, it went away. Nice. We got away with it. Now we need to make our way over to this high village. And then we can sell it and go get the copper and everything and sell that. And then we should have a lot of money. I hope. Because we need tech books for now. We have a lot of stuff to get. And we only have, I think, 1 book left. Like 1 or 2. Hindsight, I probably should have done this with one of my hires. I think they move faster. Yeah, 26. Well, I guess I moved out at 26, right? Or 25, I don't remember. I think I moved out at 25. Yeah, 25. So, the hive would have been a little bit quicker, but it worked out. Didn't get him killed. It's much easier not getting 1 person killed than trying to run away with 5 people. But we are going away from this hellhole and not looking back. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and talk with you. Thank you. That gave us a lot of money, actually. Sheesh. Now we have to make our way back. I think we can just 3 speed here. We're moving out of 26 now. It should be okay. I'll do 2 speed just so we're not moving at fucking Sonic pace. Base squad seems okay. They're not really getting attacked or anything like that, so that's good. We don't really need to haul to copper. Boom. Making our way back to the Hive Village over here, so we can then go to the hub and pick up the the copper and sell that. We should end up around 100 and something. Els, actually, why aren't you eating? Don't know. Did they run out of food? There's no shot. There was like 8 rations. If they ran out of 8 rations, I'd be impressed. Making our way. Sorry if you hear like banging and stuff. They're moving stuff around in the house. Whoops, I almost... There we go. Pushed the wrong button. You guys won't be able to notice, but I was looking at Streamlabs and clicked the wrong button. Thankfully, everything's all good. I need to start eating before stream. I need to just start eating in general. Jeez. I forget way too often. We don't really have anything right now. Let's make our way back, though. Shouldn't be too much of a walk. I need to figure out why Els isn't eating, though. Everyone else is, right? Minus Meathead. Meathead isn't eating either. Let's go check out. Because I feel like... Yeah, we have so much food. Eat. There you go. And then Meathead isn't eating either. But that's because he's just mining nonstop. Prism, go ahead and walk over here. I was just eating though. Ruka, we'll go ahead and take one and go trade with Meathead. So he can get some food. Okay, you're going the wrong way, bud. There we go. That's why I hate going to this mining node, is because a lot of times when you go to exit, it just goes back and forth between the gates. So far, the only death, though, has been our dog, because of hungry bandits. Go ahead and give that. And then we'll make our way back. Where's Prism? There he is. And go over here. Ruka, we need you back into here. What is fighting over here? Hungry bandits. Okay. Our first division is gonna start going, and getting into fights soon. Just need to sell the rest of this stuff. And then we want to go over to, Scrin, because I want to pick up Rain the Giant and then, the other unique that I forgot his name of. But I want to pick up those two to join the first division, and then we'll start fighting bandits and stuff. We could send one of the skeletons over to the Deadlands to pick up the third skeleton over there, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Hopefully you guys can't hear like the loud noise next door to my wall. Go ahead and pick up this last bit of copper before we head out. What we will be doing though, we're gonna give the backpack over to Thumper, just because then he can go and get the copper and everything. How many tech books do you have? You have 7. Okay, that's not bad. I don't know what they're doing out there to make so much noise. Go ahead and get 7 of those, and then see if there's any more in this bar over here. And then we will go to Scrin. Just remember that I needed some books though, so we can start working on more technology. Because once we finish this technology, like all these technologies that are left, we will be done with technologies needed in the first part, before we need ancient books and engineering books, which means we can then build a base or like a bandit camp settlement to begin with, which I still haven't decided where I'm gonna be going and placing that. Part of me wants to do it in the Great Desert, because I think that could be a lot of fun. So we can raid the Great Desert and all the people there. Head and trade with Thumper. There you go. Right, I was gonna show off the piercing stuff. He has long hair, so you can't really notice it, but he does have earrings. I can give it to Prism so you can see it better. Is it these ones? No, that's the belly button. We'll go like this. So those are like the ear piercings, which I really like and everything. Just gonna give those back to him now. And then he also has that, which is a belly button piercing. There's a couple other piercings. I don't know where they go, but I do know there are a couple other ones. This is all the first division. Okay. God, we're gonna walk so slow because of you elves. Let's go ahead and make our way to Squin and everything. Just gotta get ours here. Get our way over to Squin. Els, can you trade with him actually? Oh. There you go. Now we will make our way over to Squin. Slowly but surely, we do have 114,000 cats right now, since we did get away with those beak thing eggs. It will be spent immediately though, because I believe Rain the Giant is around 7,000, I want to say, and then the other one is also around that much. So we will have 4 Shek in the first division to begin with, and then the 2 skeletons and Prism. So we'll end up with 7 people in total for now. We can 3 speed since we walk so slow. I would love to pick up more Scorched Landers and Hivers and stuff. For now, we can't, because also Greenlanders would be great, but we can't enter the Holy Nation territory at all because we do not have a Greenlander at all. We only have Skeletons, Hivers, Sheks, and Scorchlanders, which would all be put into prison. So, there is that. I think Scorchlanders might, but I don't know if they would be able to. I know Skeletons are killed on sight, and Shek, I believe, are arrested on sight, but I'm not sure. Now we're just slowly walking. But I am happy to get back into another Kenshi series other than just challenges. I enjoyed the first series a lot with being a slave and then making our way out and going through everything to finally destroy the Holy Nation. That was fun. A lot of ups and a shit ton of downs that series. A lot of deaths, a lot of massacres. We had the vein incident where our whole team was getting eaten alive. And then we did the solo challenge where we only had 1 person. All challenges are probably just gonna be 1 stream, unless something happens, then maybe 2 streams, who knows. But that solo challenge, we ended up dying because we fought bandits when we shouldn't have, even though we were winning, but then 3 people just appeared out of nowhere. And then with the 5-man Iron Man challenge, 1 got eaten alive, and then the rest died to, I think, like 50 bandits. There was a lot of bandits. And now we're on this one, so that should be fun. Going forward though, after today, because the weekend is coming up, Kenshi will be every Monday and Tuesday. Next week, it might be Wednesday and Thursday. I don't know. It just depends on if I've found a second game to stream yet or not. So, just a heads up on that. No. But the reason why I'm setting days for everything is because I'm getting schedules out onto Twitter and everything, just making everything more organized. We already were organized with like videos. Streams were just random. Like we'd obviously stream certain days. It's Monday through Thursday, 3 p.m. every single time. But the games were random, and so I want to schedule those a little bit more. If you guys have watched my Where Winds Meet, I haven't decided if I'm going to keep streaming that because I don't like leveling up to do quests. I'd rather just do the main story, but you can't do that. So I might do it where I level up off stream. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. So that is a bit paused, which is why that's not in a playlist yet. But the story is fucking phenomenal so far for that. Esports history we finished. That game was fun. Hated the FPS, but the RTS was one of my favorite games ever. And then we did that was a weird thing. Okay. We ended up doing, I'm blanking on the word. Do It Night Abyss. Show them Nikia. Thank you. Do It Night Abyss was a fun time. I had a blast with that. I actually cried during that story. So but we caught up with that story and everything. So there is that. I don't really know what else to stream other than Kenshi right now, because I enjoy Kenshi a shit ton, and there's so much you can do with it. Where is the giant? There's Kang. That's the person I was looking for as well. Looking for protection, fragile flatskin. Who you calling fragile? The fragile flatskin wishes to prove me wrong. Interesting. So yeah, have you got skills? I'm a Shek warrior, flatskin. Do you really need to ask? That skill doesn't tell me exactly how skilled you are. I could crack your skull with ease, flatskin. Does that answer your question? That should do it. My fee is 6,000 cats. I will enjoy the challenge of keeping a fragile flatskin alive. I hear you people get killed very easily. That's the spirit. Let's go. Now you are my flatskin. Nobody will touch you. There we go. We end up getting King. There should be... where is she? She might be in the other one. There is Orn, actually. I forgot about them. Flatskin, how about earning yourself a loyalty of a Shek warrior? I need to be freed. 3,500 cats to free me from my lord. Go. The last Shek we're gonna get right now, if we can find her, is Rain the Giant. Don't know where she could be. Maybe in the other bar. We'll check that out. We have Prism, go ahead. Is she in here? You've got Skinner. I don't see her. Interesting. There's Fu. We could get him. He's a medic. I was really wanting Rain the Giant, but she's not here. For some reason. We could get Fu though, which wouldn't be bad. We have what? 2, 4, 5. Fine. We'll get Fu for our 5th check. For now. I mean, he's cheaper anyways, I think, right? Scouting for recruits, flatskin, maybe. Got any skills? I know a thing or two about medicine. 6,000 cats. Okay, he's about the same amount. That is A-okay. You two will go ahead and make our way over there. We'll go ahead and make our way over to the Deadlands so we can pick up the 3rd skeleton that we couldn't get before. And we will look for 1 weapon. I say 1 because weapons are fucking expensive over there. As we move at the pace of a snail. Since Els is extremely slow, leveling up his strength right now with the backpack of iron. So I think we should be good. If anything happens, we can drop all the iron or have one person run away so he can heal the others. Either way, should be decently okay. But we shall see. And then you obviously have the base squad right now who's just mining, and Thumper is chilling. We can actually... That's a bone dog. And then everyone starts sprinting besides Rika. Nice. That will up our toughness a little bit, so I am okay with that. Someone isn't healing. You or is it you? It's you. Dust bandits are skinning the dog. That's what happened to Skinner. R.I.P. dog. You lasted, I think, an hour in this series. Poor Skinner. Always Skinners that die. I always name them, and every time. But for now, we are making our way back over to the Deadlands. Stat rise. He's in the 20s, 30s, and 40s because he's carrying shit. Ruka's 36, 28, not bad. King is good. Did he come with a weapon? Okay, not really. You aren't great. Fu is our medic, basically. I believe he has... Yeah, he does, okay. Where's the map? There it is. And then you have the 2 skeletons who are doing decent. But we'll go pick up one more skeleton, get some MK weapons. If we're getting MKs over edge type, we should be able to maybe get 2, maybe 3. 3's pushing it though, just because the weapons are so fucking expensive. I believe an MK Nodachi is around 30,000. So, yeah. Expensive. I don't really know what weapons everyone's gonna be using. I know I want heavy weapons with Ruka, Katana with Prism, and then Ellis has martial arts. All the rest, it's still to be decided. Actually, I'm gonna give Hang pole arms, because I've never actually used pole arms, so I think it would be fun to have one person with a pole arm. For the 2 skeletons, we'll probably go with hackers and sabers. The third one, we might give him a blunt weapon. We're just gonna try to make sure everyone uses a different weapon until we can then have enough to give everyone the same. Just because I want to have all the weapons being used. I think that'd be really cool. So we will be using pole arms, blunt, heavy weapons, hackers, sabers, katanas. I don't know where we're going. I think we're going up that way. Yeah. By the time we get into Deadlands, Els should be around 40 strength, I hope. Once he's at 50, I'll stop carrying around the iron and stuff. I think 50 is a good stopping point for strength for martial arts right now, especially because I don't want to keep walking at a snail pace. But so 50 should be fine. And then we do need to start fighting a little bit for the first division. And then by the time we get over to the Deadlands, we'll also pivot back to the base squad so we can go ahead and start selling copper so we can make a little bit more money and maybe buy another weapon. Who knows? We'll find out. I'm trying to make our way over to the raid station real quick as well. A lot of walking. I did think so. I'm between 3 games right now for Wednesday, Thursday streams. Either we're gonna do the forest, but that all depends on if Kenshi is available, because I wanted to play with her and do like a co-op. I think that could be a lot of fun. There's also Rimward, which could be a lot of fun. I've never really lasted long in that game. I suck at it, so it could be fun watching me die repeatedly in Rimward. Third one was Predecessor, because I'm addicted to that game right now. Really, really fun. So technically we have 4, because the 4th one, I'd have to install it again and figure out how to play again. But Minecraft could be fun. Haven't really touched Minecraft since I was a kid, so that could be a lot of fun. I'm between those 4 games right now for Wednesday, Thursday streams, but Monday, Tuesdays will be Kenshi. So if you guys do enjoy Kenshi and everything, and you like listen to me yap and die a lot, just know every Monday, Tuesday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, there will be Kenshi streams. As we keep on moving. But there's a lot of games I'd love to stream, but I can't right now until I get the new PC and everything. So for now, I have to be selective with what I choose. I am extremely hungry though, but we're almost at 4 hours. I probably still will go over 4 hours though. We'll see how I'm feeling once we hit 4 hours. If I'm really, really hungry, I might stop to eat. No matter what, we'll hit our usual time of 4 hours. But if I'm still wanting to play, we might go even longer. We'll see. We shall see. That's the one thing with my streams is you can for sure know that I will be on time or early. I'm always early. I think I always start around like 2:30, even though the stream says it starts at 3. But I'm always loving to be early or on time rather than late. That's why I'm always starting early. But I am the one thing that is always unknown is how long streams are gonna last for. If I'm sick, might not be as long. If there's a rainstorm, I still try to hit 3 hours every single time. I think there's only been one stream that hasn't hit 3 hours, and that was because we ended up finishing the game. So it was like 2 hours and something. I think it was Duet Night Abyss, because I wanted to do the last bit of the main story, and turned out it was only 2 quests. So we ended up doing all the side quests, and then I was like, there's nothing else to do, and we're only like 2.5 hours in, so we ended stream like that. Other than that, streams are guaranteed 3 hours, unless obviously I'm sick, or if they're no, even in rainstorm we got it to 3 hours. So but if everything is working and it's a actual like day that's not having any interruptions or anything like that, then it will be guaranteed 4 hours no matter what. I always stream 4 hours on days I can, like not having a rainstorm, not being sick, those type days. And sometimes if I'm having a lot of fun or if I've eaten that day, we do go over 4 hours. I know there's a couple streams that have gone 5 hours. There's a couple that I think went to 6 hours even. So the ending of streams a little bit unknown, but no matter what, it's usually above 3 hours, 4 hours. But the starting of streams are set in stone. It's either earlier than 3 or it's at 3. So it would never start later than 3 unless there's an issue. Then I will obviously post about it and then be like, okay, then you guys would know, obviously. So, but I don't think I've had any issues yet, thankfully. Except that's a lie, actually. I just realized there was one. I think we streamed like 5 times trying to get it to work. What was funny about that stream was the reason it wasn't working was because NVIDIA came out with a new driver update and I didn't realize. And so it was completely fucking the stream, making it lag and everything. But it worked as soon as I updated the drivers. But other than that, that's usually just how the streams are. I have my Twitter linked into YouTube. Every Sunday there'll be a post about the schedule for that week of streaming. How many are you? There's only 3 of you? I'll fight. Um, I'm doing that starting this Sunday. And then every time there's a change in video recording, that will be on Twitter as well in a schedule. But the videos probably all December, maybe even early January, depends on when Skyrim ends, will all be the same for no matter what, because we don't really need any other ones right now, because we are still doing them and they haven't ended. But as soon as Skyrim ends, I will update it, because I am almost 100% sure Skyrim will be the first one done. And all my updates and everything are on Twitter. Also, outside of images for like schedules and stuff, I also post on the YouTube community post constantly as well for notifications and stuff like that. Also, just to shout out everyone after a week of streams and stuff, because I am always very, very thankful and glad that people do show up and watch. Means the world to me. So I always try my best to express that gratitude through posts and stuff. Even on my channel, I have a thank you for all the people that subscribed during that time. I will always update that as well, because I always want to have a shout out and like thank you for any milestone I hit. I think that milestone was because I was at 3,000 hours, I believe, of like watch time. And we were at, I think, like 40 subs. I think right now we're at like 54. Once I hit 100, I'll do another like thank you video and everything, because I always want to shout out everyone that does support and stuff, because I am someone that's very, very thankful to anyone that watches. But that's mostly because I don't I have what's the word? Like, I don't like my own voice, so I feel like, why would people watch me? But then you guys show up and watch, so always want to shout out and say thank you to everyone that does. This is just me yapping right now because we're just walking, but that's how most of my Kenshi streams are, is just me yapping. It wouldn't be this much just because we are walking with Els, who is fucking Iron Man right now with all his iron. So he is at 40 though. I did say once we hit Deadlands he'd be at 40, and he did. Once he's at 50, again, we'll sell everything and get rid of that while being chased by something. My god, that is a lot of you. Why? Okay. Yo, Prism, what are you doing? Also, why are you all fighting down there? Prism, I put you on passive. Fuck off. Thank you. King's unconscious in the acid rain. This was a lot of dragons. Holy. Okay, skeletons, I need you to just fall unconscious. I beg. Stop fighting. I beg. Thank you. And then they're gonna slowly move. We'll go get King first since he's over in the fucking acid. Go pick him up. And then put him down. Now, you can go ahead and medic. And with O's and, Ruka. Ruka, actually, you? No, who has it? It's sad now. Okay. That's now will be getting everything. I don't think she has. Yeah, she doesn't. We just have 3 iron plates we don't need. We're just gonna drop those. Gonna let everyone heal up, waiting for the robots to heal. But everyone else is good to go. Hopefully we have enough charges. Oh, so this is gonna be an issue. Actually, we could send Prism. He is our fastest. We could send him to Black Desert. We're gonna. He shouldn't have any issues, but we need another skeleton repair kit soon, especially because Tengu's dying. Yikers. So now it comes down to how fast can Prism get a repair kit. Tengu might die. It all depends on Prism. So that's gonna be interesting. I thought I had enough charges on those. We did not. Waiting for it to load. Get them moving. Moving. Also, if you guys have watched my streams in the past, I haven't been posting many pinned comments in streams. That is just because I have a shit memory and keep forgetting. And if you've seen my videos, you know I do post pinned comments in all my videos. I try to remember to post it in my streams, but sometimes I just forget to. Run, Prism. What's he at? He's at -60. He should be okay, I hope. Bar. Where's the bar? There it is. First off, I'm gonna go ahead and get you. Join me, please. Thank you. I don't think there's any other robots we can get. Yeah, there isn't. You, boom. You're gonna actually just sit here, though. Prism, I need you to run over here. Tell me what you got. I need 2 of these. I know they're expensive, but I need 2 of them. Now it's time to run over and do a rescue mission here. Run, Prism. Now the question is, will we make it in time? Because Sadnail, I believe, is also bleeding out soon. Yeah, he's at a -8 right now. Not as bad as the -67. But I think skeletons can go past 150, I want to say. So, we should make it in time, but I don't know. It'd be close. This is why I had Prism run away, just in case. With all those dragons. As you can tell, that's why I love the random encounters. It makes the game so much harder. Because there can be so many people in a squad. If you're unlucky. And with me, I am extremely unlucky in this game. So most of the time, we come across huge amount of squads. But occasionally, you'll come across the 3-man squad. That is very, very rare for us. We have, if you watched the last stream, we came across, I think there was 60 starving bandits. That was interesting. Thankfully, they didn't attack us. But that was a sight to see. Sight to behold, I guess, is the word I was looking for. We're almost there, Tengu. Just hold on a little bit longer. Thankfully, we move very, very quickly. Athletics is at a 76, actually. Sheesh. Get over there and repair Tengu. We did make it in time, thankfully. Sadnail, I need you to get one of these and start repairing yourself. 3-man this. We might need to actually go ahead and double heal Tengu. Just because he is dipping very quickly now. There we go. Everyone made it. Thank God. Getting to the Deadlands is gonna be a pain though, actually. Now I think about it. Because the fleshies are very squishy right now. So that is gonna be interesting. We can have Sadnail and Tengu probably carry each other, like carry some fleshies. But Yes, I'm calling them fleshies. Ruka. Els will need carried because he's at a negative 14. Kang will definitely. So let's go ahead and pick up Kang. And then Sadnell, you'll pick up Orn. And then whoever falls will pick up. Oh my god, Els, I forgot you're so slow. Boy, oh boy. That's gonna make this so much harder. I might have to leave Els here. And then everyone else can start making it towards Black Desert. Oh, they move so slow as well. Who is it? It's Fu, isn't it? Yeah, with his leg. Pick up Fu. And then the rest of you will try to make it as Els slowly walks. I don't think he'll make it just because he'll burn to death if he does. If his stomach heals, maybe he'll make it. He's at negative 10 right now. I can't risk you yet. So you're just gonna sit right here. And then we're gonna go ahead and swap over to these guys. Hopefully, knock on wood, no one attacks Els. I think he should be fine. We shall see. Shall see. As long as no one tries to swim in acid, I think we should be fine here. The only real issues are Ruka and Prism. Prism should be fine. Ruka, I worry for her stomach. And that's it. Other than that, I think we should make it. And then all the fleshies will be put on the beds. And then Els, we need his stomach to heal before we even attempt to bring him this way because he moves so slow. Acid rain, no good indeed. Oh, you have someone on you actually. Take you yet? That's right. Boom. Go up to here real quick. Thank you. Tango, go ahead and put King there. Drop you and drop you. Ruka, you can lay there. Just chill. Bring up Saint. Saint's just gonna chill here. Now I'm going to save. I can't load anyways, but I do want to save just because we're about to switch over to the base. I'm just going to call this main series for now. Save. Thank you. Nothing go wrong. Okay. And let that load up a little bit. We still have plenty of food as well. But we are going to go ahead and grab some of the copper down here. There's probably a shit ton. Just because there is no limit. So. Yep, that's what I thought. Go ahead and slowly walk back now. The only downside of doing it where there's no stacks is they don't take it back into the base or anything. So what happens is, well, we adventure and everything, and if we need money, we'll take Thumper out so he can go and grab it with his backpack and stuff. Go. And then go ahead and walk back. There we go. That one probably has a lot, right? Yeah. Make our way over here. No. But that way, which I will go ahead and drop the storage boxes later. But when you do these storage boxes and stuff, he can't afford anything. Makes sense. When you do the normal like storage boxes, I think the storage amount is 100. So you get to 300, and then if you forget about like the base team for a little bit and you're just adventuring, there can be an issue where people just stop mining and they're just doing nothing. And I don't like that, so that's why I got rid of the stack limit. That way they can keep mining, and whenever we remember, we can come back and have Thumper go and pick up all the copper and sell it. And this lets everyone heal anyways, so I feel like this bone dog's been here for so long. Like to sell. That is it, because you don't have enough money. We'll buy these though. We'll also go ahead and buy 1 ration. Thank you. Let's go ahead and head over to the hub real quick. See if there's any tech books that I forgot to buy. Probably is. And then we'll go back over to the Deadlands real quick. Yes, there's 5. Okay. Go back in here so we can start working on technology again. As soon as it loads. Thank you. Boom. Technology rise. We'll just pick up everything there. We're about to be out of books though. Go for cooking. Advanced cooking. There you go. We're out of books. But it does let him start doing that. I'm gonna save again just because I always save before teleporting around the map by clicking on the people. There you go. Just in case any freak thing happens, you know, so. Ellis is still just chilling over here, not doing anything because he needs to heal his stomach before he comes over here. I just clicked on Els. Whoops. Okay. Orn, lay back down. Boo, lay back down. Tengu, go ahead and lay down. Same with Sad now. They heal hella quick though with those. Thank you. Prism, you're gonna go over to the scrap house. How is he still over there? Okay, cool. Oh my god, I keep selecting elves. I'm gonna accidentally get him killed by doing that. Go ahead and talk with you real quick. Show me what you got. Also, you see a bunch of new weapons that were added. You've got the axe of the key. You've got some of these weapons that I'm not going to even try to pronounce because I'll butcher it. You got Nuts Rod, which is a blunt weapon. You got the Saw Blade Axe, which is a heavy weapon. You've got Great Lances, Scissor Swords, which is a katana, a broad katana as well. You've got the Uchi katana. Hope I don't butcher that. A bunch of stuff that are added, like the Great Battle Axe and stuff. None of them are too overpowered or anything. I made sure of that. So they're very similar. A Nodachi is 45,000 for an Edge Type 1. Is there an Edge Type 3 Nodachi? There's an MK2 we might get. MK2. Also, you got the Anchor, which I think would be fun to fight with. It's an Edge Type 3. We might get it for someone, just not right now. You also have like the Feather Blades and stuff. So they only have Edge Type 1 Nodachis, it looks like. They have an MK2. It's 29,000. How much are the scissor sword? I've never used a scissor sword. There's an edge type 2 broad katana. It's 43,000. The edge type 1 Nodachi. That's MK. Where's the edge type Nodachi? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. There it is. It's 45,000, so it's still cheaper. So we might do that. You got an edge type 1 broad katana as well. We're gonna go ahead and pick up that. And then we'll pick up the anchor, because I really want to see what that looks like fighting-wise. Thank you. That gives us 23. Is there any other weapon we can pick up? Like a twisted blade. That sounds interesting. Or a gladius. Old ward saber. MK3, 19,000. We could get a moon cleaver. That could be good. I want a pole arm as well. I don't really know any pole arms though. Is there any pole arms here? There is. That's expensive though. What the fuck is this? A cat paddle? Interesting. It's really good against skeletons. Nuts rod is what? 31,000. Looking for like MK2, MK3s that aren't so fucking expensive. 1,000. That's just too much. That's an edge type. Could get a great battle axe. We have what? 23,000. Feel like we'll go for the moon cleaver. Oh, I don't have it. I'll come back for that. For now, we have to go over to the bar and give the anchor to... That looks fucking hilarious. Can't wait to see how Ruka uses it to fight. Because Ruka is our heavy weapon. Why are there two of them just sitting there? But Ruka is our heavy weapons. So Els keeps lighting up red. I'm scared. Something's going on. It's a fucking bone dog. Seriously, bone dog? Really? I know what to do. You thought Els was slow. Just you wait. Once this loads. Go, Els, run! Run away from the bastard dog. Also, heal yourself. And then run! Okay, dog, can you just give up the chase, please? I swear. I swear, dog. This thing does not give a shit. There he goes. Come back over here and grab our iron and everything. Go ahead and have you stealth this time. There we go. We'll switch over to Prism now. We're going to trade with Ruka. Who's gonna use the plank? I can give it to Kang. We can sell that. You're gonna use the broadsword. Actually, hang on, because we're gonna go get the moon cleaver real quick. We will sell that weapon though. Boom. Boom. Need to make our way back over to the scrap house real quick. Buka, you're all good. King, lay back down. Crew's all good. And orange all good. Gonna go pick up the last little weapon, which is the moon cleaver, I believe is what it's called. And then we would be poor afterwards, so. Show me what you got. Thank you. Where is it? There it is, the moon cleaver. We are officially poor, 5,000. I guess 5,000 isn't too poor, but we had 100,000, so. Buying these weapons are expensive. Hello, skeleton spiders. It's called iron spiders, not skeleton spiders. Whoops. Boom, boom. Just noticed Saint is not in the bar. Does Saint have a weapon? Yeah. Sad Neo, I want to give you a weapon. Thank you. We're gonna give you this. We're gonna take this. How does that look? That looks actually really cool. Good against animals and humans, which is good. Since we're gonna be bandits, so we're chilling. Let's go talk to Saint. As we give him this stolen horse chopper. I don't think he has food, but we'll check out. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, he does. Okay, cool. Can we get 2 of those? Nice. Let's go trade with... Nope, not Els. Anyone need food? No. Okay, cool. We're about ready to make our way down here. Everyone to come down here. As we make our way back over to Els. Next time we come over to this area, I'll probably just send either the hivers or the skeletons, so we don't have to deal too much with the acid. But we did end up getting 3 weapons. We've got the edge type 2 broad katana. You've got the edge type 3 anchor. Don't know what the fuck that's gonna do, but we'll find out. It's good against... I only know what the Leviathan is. I don't know what Big Bones or Quimper is, but it's good against them. Really good against armor penetration, obviously. You have then Sad Neo's Moon Cleaver, which is good against robots. And armor pen. Make our way over to Els, the goat. Speaking of the goat, just popped in my mind. I was thinking about adding a mod which was gonna make me laugh a shit ton. It's called Goat Man, and it allows you to play as a man/goat. Really wanted to, but I was like, I won't, because they also had a beak man as well. Go ahead and make our way over here. Hello, Els. You can stop sneaking. There we go. Now we make our way back to the border zone. I believe by the time we hit border zone, we'll be at 45, maybe 50 strength. We shall see. Well, at least tell the hub, anyways. Which means we can then almost sell all the iron on Els's back. But the first division for now has 1 Scorchlander, 5 Shek, and 3 Skeleton. Our base squad has 1 Scorchlander, and I believe 4 Hive Workers? Yes, 4 Hive Workers. So that is good. If we want more Hive Workers, we could probably find them in the Great Desert or the swamps. But for now, 4 is fine. We're not really looking to set up a base yet because we don't have the technology or anything like that, and it's still extremely early. Day 18 right now, so it is what it is. The only downside to mining and everything in the hub is they only have so much money, where the hive in Vane or the Shek in Screen would have a lot more money to give us. But it is what it is. It works out. As we slowly rock. I am thinking about doing more multiplayer games, like cooperative player games, to play with some of my friends. But I also really enjoy streaming alone, so I haven't really decided yet if I want to do that or not. If we did, those games would probably be like the basics. You got Peak, Lethal Company, mostly because Kenshi really enjoys the game. I enjoy it too, it's fun. Repo, probably Lego Party. That is a fun game with a couple friends. But those style games, I might think of playing with a couple friends. It could be interesting, could be fun. Haven't fully decided on that. So for now, we are just sticking with RPG streams or competitive predecessor games. Valorant, next month, maybe. Because I do need to start practicing again if I want to go ahead and go back to school and accept the scholarship. So we'll have to wait and see. If I decide not to go back for competitive gaming, I'll probably just finish my last 2 years online and just focus on YouTube as well as that. So it's really just a 50-50 on what I want to do. If I want to get back into competitive gaming and play, I don't know yet. I'll probably know when I play Valorant again, because it's been 3 months since I've been able to. So. Just making our way back to the hub. We have done so much better this series than others, but to be fair, I have been playing it without any restrictions. I gave myself a lot of restrictions in every other series. This one, the only one is I can't load, except for obviously if I'm starting the next stream, obviously, but during the game I can't load at all, which is very easy to not do since I added the Iron Man, because there's no load button. I think, and I don't want to jinx it because I probably have before, but I think this series should go on for quite a while. I don't think we'll get that unlucky where everyone dies until we set up our own base. Then it's a very likelihood. Is that only one person? Okay. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's people behind us. Oh my god. Oh well, I really want to see how Ruka fights with that thing. Go, Ruka, go. She swings so slow with it. I love this weapon. And then you have Prism's weapon as well with the broad katana. I actually like the look and everything of the weapon. We only have 3 good weapons though. I don't think King's Plank is that great. Yeah. We only have Ruka's weapon, Prism's weapon, and Sadneil. which our skeletons are doing just fine right now, except Saint because he got ganged up on, but we should be fine against starving bandits, especially since we have so many people over here. I love that Prism just ran over to heal instead of fighting. Was he like dying or something? No. Go back to fighting, please. Thank you. Okay. Go back to fighting, please. Okay, Prism, I need you to fight. Thank you. Also, heal yourself real quick. Anyone dying? No one's dying, so we're chilling. We are chilling. We managed to beat some hungry bandits. Let's fucking go. Ruka used her big ass anchor, which she swings so slow with. Let's see. 15 on katana is nice. How did her heavy weapons go up to? 18, so she got an 8 from it. Her strength skyrocketed, which is good. We're just waiting on Orn. She is not gonna get up. Let's go ahead and pick you up with Tengu, and then we'll be on our way again. How's ours? He's at 44 almost. Fighting with the backpack full of iron did help his strength a little bit, so that is good. I'm glad we know now that we can survive against starving bandits. That's progress. More than what we've had in a while. I don't think we'd be able to fight like dust bandits too much right now, but we are getting there, so not a bad start right now. And then once we get back over to the hub, we'll go ahead and sell some more copper so we can make enough money to get some more food, because I think some people are starving here. Yeah, Ruka is, because we are out of food. Actually, can we trade? Give you that. That way she can eat a little bit. Only she's the lowest right now, so that is fine. Once we get food, we'll pack up rations onto Orn so we can keep on adventuring and just fighting and stuff. Making our way. How much copper do you think they've made? We know one of them was at 100 right now, so. Also, something I do want to do, maybe, I don't know yet. I do know there's a copper mining mod for like the drill. I don't know if I want it or not. I don't know like if that makes it like easier or whatever. I think with like a base squad I won't need it, because you probably use it so that you can go adventure and then you come back and the drill has shit, which we don't really do. So that is a-okay actually. I think I will set up the base in the Great Desert, like around the northern coast. And then we'll probably just raid the United Cities up there, because that could be a lot of fun. Because east, I haven't really explored much, but I know there's a bunch of like crab people and stuff. And there's already like plenty of bandits and stuff over there. The south, you've got like the Southern Hive. Over, I think the Bone Fields is where they are, somewhere around there. And then you have like the United Cities down in the Hook and stuff. So I don't really want to settle down there. In the west, it'd be funny to have Raptor Island, but there's no copper, so I don't really think it'd be smart to do that. Unless we decide to just buy copper, maybe, from like the hivers, and we can work well with like the drag over here and stuff. Maybe that could be a fun thing. So it's between Raptor Island and the northern Great Desert is the two places I am 50-50 on where I want to set up the base once we do get into that part of it. With Living Ward, I believe it's with Living Ward, we do have fishing, so there is that to know. So we can, that's why I'm looking to set up base towards like islands or like towards like the coastline, so you can fish and everything. But we also can farm too, so that's fine. The only issue is if we go for Raptor Island, there'll be a shit ton of raptors trying to eat our food and everything. Like harvest and everything. Don't know if they'll try to eat our fish. I don't think they would. And then with the desert, you'll have the United Cities asking for tax and everything, and then you'd have the outlaw farmers to deal with. And then also the Goblin Cult, since we added those in. So it is what I'm thinking. I'm leaning towards the Great Desert, just because if we win on the Raptor Island, as like bandits and stuff, there's not really much to raid along the coast. We'd have to actually go like inland, where if we settled in the Great Desert, we can raid the United Cities, then we can move our way down and raid the Holy Nation and stuff, so that could be a lot of fun. Not fully set though on which one I want to do. I do want to come over here, since we did make our way. Els, what are you at? 46. Almost. You're so close to 50. So close, yet so far. Let's see. Who needs food? I think everyone's eating. Yeah, everyone's eating. Cool. Thumper. Let's go over here. I know I'm at 4 hours, but I want to keep playing a little bit longer, so that is why. Put you here. Go ahead and take that so we can sell it. Prism. We want to dismantle these because we don't really get anything out of them anymore. We do get some iron plates though. We need 10, I believe, for the next bench. We will go ahead and sell. Any tech books? You have 3. Nice. Love it. Nothing really else. You have 1 ration pack we can take. That's it. Okay. Make our way over here. I believe this one is at 35. We'll go over there, grab that, sell it over to this bar, get some tech books, come back, and do that. What is Alec doing? I think he's going for food. $300. Wow, we have a lot to sell. Slowly walking. Let's go, Thumper. These have a lot of tech books, I pray. You have 6. You know what? 6 is more than 3. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Cool. You need these. We need 10 of them. So now we have 5? Yeah, we have 5. Let's double check if this bar has any. And then see if we can upgrade our workbench or not. Not workbench, tech bench. You have 1. Okay. Let's go ahead and trade with Prism, because Prism has the other 3. Gives you 6, so you can almost do it. Do 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 do. Go ahead and put the books into here. We can start working on what tech do we want to work on? Do 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 do. We finished all the core. That's engineering and ancient, so we're done with that. We might have some stuff if we upgrade the bench, but for now we're done with that. Defense, we need the tech level bench 3 for. Same with electronics. So we just need a lot of we need iron plates. Can I say no to that? No, okay. Let's go ahead and work on those. But I'm gonna end it here because I am hungry. We have made it 4 hours in, and something like change. I don't actually know how long, but I had a blast this stream. We've done a lot this stream. We're in day 19, did a shit ton of stuff. We are 4 hours and 20 minutes, just saw. But I'm going to end it here. I appreciate every single one of you that came out, showed up, and took time out of your own day to watch. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate every single one of you, and I hope you all have a amazing rest of your day or night or wherever it is for you. And I will see you guys in the next one.